How we all doing tonight? We're going to be starting up a new playthrough today, and today we're going to be the Batman, as they've always said in a lot of the Arkham ads. We're going to be playing the first entry in the Arkham series, Batman Arkham Asylum. I've been kind of in a mood to play this game again for a while, so I figured, you know what, why not? Let's just stream it, because I think this would be a pretty chill stream game, because it's very story heavy in the beginning, but once you get near the end, especially if you're going for a lot of things, and it's a very chill game. It's a lot of fun. So we're going to be starting off with the first game, but I want to mention I am playing the original release of Arkham Asylum, specifically on the PC. Now, I do have access to the Return to Arkham versions of both Asylum and City, but I'm not going to be playing these as I've always heard bad things about the Return to Arkham versions, specifically with Arkham City, though. Arkham Asylum, from what I understand, runs alright on this collection. It's mainly Arkham City that is really butchered when it comes to a lot of different things, whether it be the graphics or just the frame rate. But for simplicity's sake, I figure I'm going to play on the PC anyway, so for one, that's a benefit. But two, hearing some of the issues with this version just seems like it wasn't the cleanest conversion. I won't be needing this. I actually have access to the content that's in this version in the PC release, and I'll talk about that once we get into the game itself. But let me swap over to the said game feed. As there's one other thing I want to mention, because right now I'm showing my whole desktop to show this specifically, I had to change out the launcher because this is a game that was from, what was it, like 2010? I think this released on PC? Yeah, 2010, so this game is over 10 years old. So, when a game is that old on PC, playing on modern systems, things start getting a little weird, to say the least. But thankfully, the modding community has fixed a lot of those weird oddities when it comes to games like this, so we have a much better launcher here. I just want to show my settings specifically because this game on PC is known to run either really good or really bad. It just kind of depends, really. So this one setting here, I might be changing physics, as right now it's set to medium. I just use the ultra preset and then just tweak certain values here and there that, at least to me, seems fine. So I just want to mention this specifically. It's like I am using technically a different launcher, so we will have like a slightly cleaner version of Arkham Asylum to play through. I just want to at least mention that. So without any further ado, we don't need this anymore. Let's go ahead and start the game. Also, another interesting thing, specific with the PC version, I was not expecting Square Enix ties when this first came out, but it is like riddled in all like the game code, like the directory to the game is Square Enix. Like, sure. Because later games I don't even think have the Square logo on it. I think it's mainly just the beginning too. I don't think Origins Onwards has anything to do with Square Enix. Hey Matt, how you doing? You're also welcome to jump in here if you want. I've played this game before, usually first playthroughs of the games I reserved myself, but this is one that I might actually go for everything, because let's just show how close I got. 90% 4 times. Oh, would you look at that. Yeah, it's like someone backed up their file 3 separate times or something. So, yeah, I've played this game. Last time was in 2015, so it's been a hot minute. But I gotten pretty close, and in fact, you look at one of the files, and I did pretty much everything except for the challenges. But one thing specifically, if you're playing the Xbox 360 version or the original PC release of this game, you're missing out on like a slew of challenge DLC when it comes to Joker, as that was PlayStation 3 exclusive. Now, that is where the Return to Arkham collection comes in, as this version for both PlayStation 4 and Xbox One adds in the Joker content. But thankfully, I don't need this. And I'm glad, because from what I hear, it's probably for the better. In the Mac version, I have no idea why, but the Mac version specifically, they added Joker. No one understands why this was a Mac exclusive, but modders figured out how to convert those files to Windows. Bada bing, bada boom, here we are. Joker's available on PC. It was like one of the weirdest things. Back in the early day when the game first released, no one understood why this was a Mac exclusive. The one time where being a Mac gamer apparently mattered. So we'll be checking that out like far down the road. I'm not going to touch anything challenge related until we're done with the actual campaign. But I wanted to mention I have access to it, so this is why I'm not needing to play the Return to Arkham collection. Which is, again, for the better, for my sake. More simple, just to play on actual PC. But I also need to tweak some stuff. Now that we're in the game, I need to change something when it comes to the game capture, because I had to change a very specific setting. Don't need that anymore. There we go. We're better. Also, hello there. How are you doing? He cannot hear me, can he?
I'm hearing you twice. That's what I'm hearing.
Oh. Hi.
I had to mute your source.
Hi. I could talk. And it just loops.
Hi. Yeah, just hi.
My favorite.
Anyways, I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
Oh, let me minimize this. I don't need this open anymore either. I'm doing good.
Okay, I gotta get Chatty open. Hold on a second.
Alright, we're gonna delete this first file because I don't need 4 of the same file. We'll use file 1 just for simplicity. I mapped up my original save just because.
I might be a little bit laggy today. I don't. When I say laggy, I mean like my internet's been hiccuping a lot today, so I might not.
That's fine.
So if I keep going ropo, I'm sorry.
That's understandable. I mean, it really gets that bad. You don't have to watch the Discord stream of this as well.
No, I want to watch it because, honest to God, I was like, honestly thinking about, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I wanted to play these games again, but I sold my PS3 copies a long time ago. So,
yeah,
well, I say a long time ago, it was like a couple months ago. It's like, but I was like, I might go get the Switch collection when it comes out, or go buy on the on the PC, whatever. I mean, you have them. Like,
you can get these games pretty cheap nowadays on PC because they're usually on sale, and it's like
Amber's got them too.
Yeah. For
PC,
this playthrough, I think I'm gonna just play on normal because easy is, I mean, the game is already kind of easy enough, I think, but hard makes things more like weapon sponges. Just takes a lot longer to defeat enemies, and then there's no attack indicator, so it can make things a little more just problematic. It's like, just for a simple playthrough like this, I'll just do normal.
Yeah, normal's... I only ever played this Batman game. I've wanted to play City, I've wanted to play Night, and I've wanted to play Origins for the longest time, but I've only ever played Asylum. And I don't know why I never got into the rest of the games in the series.
To be fair, they are very different games by comparison, too, because Asylum is more like a Metroidvania-style game compared to City and Onward, which is more open-worldy.
Yeah.
So the gameplay does kind of shift ever so slightly.
Speaking of open worldy, guess what I'm doing?
Ha ha ha!
You want to take it? Yes.
I had a
feeling.
Want
to know how many I found?
I'd be surprised if it was anything past 200.
I found half of them already.
Wow. Okay, never mind. Also, right now, I don't know how loud this might actually be for everyone in the stream, because I noticed when I was doing my testing, game volume like here, cutscenes are like up here, like the volume gap is very big. So right now things might be a little bit louder. I'll turn it down 2 just to be safe.
Yeah, it's a little bit, I can hear it.
Yeah,
it's pretty loud.
To be fair, also you have like your own volume adjustment, thankfully. Which is good. You're probably going to be needing it for Thursday, I'll say that much for that game. Also, I'm kind of sad. I unfortunately didn't have enough time to do this one thing. While I was able to add in the Joker content and also change out my launcher before the stream started, I did not have enough time to download the 4K cutscene pack. So these cutscenes, when they're FMVs like this, they're going to be a little more compressed. Probably my next session I'll have that fixed, because the downloads are heavily throttled. It said it was going to take like an hour for a 5 gig file, which is no.
Can I say something that was really kind of dumb this week that happened? Well, in some sense, I'm glad that it's happening, but in the same sense, like, why?
Yeah, one of the most questionable. No, actually, it's not questionable. It's Rockstar. That's pretty much how you sum up the story.
Yeah.
The confusion for a minute to realize it's Rockstar. Yeah, the Red Dead port. I'm on the cynical side of the rest of the population of why. Because it's like, good, you're porting it, but why specifically the PS4 and the Switch? Switch makes sense. PS4 does not. Then you also have the price tag being $50 just for a straight port. It's like, I don't know about that. You can get the Xbox version for like $20 nowadays. So I don't understand it.
I mean, I think it's good that, you know, people like Switch owners and PS4, I guess, can now play it, but...
Yeah, I think it's good on that front. It's just very
My biggest thing with it is, why isn't it port to PC?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay, this is
That's
what I
like
was
my
afraid of.
biggest thing.
This might happen sometimes,
God.
and I might have to
Okay.
tweak things. Remember how I said there was this one
Yeah.
option I might have to change? This is why I said I might have to. Sometimes physics in this version gives up. And I think it's definitely doing that. Because watch, even when I pause the game, it's still at 1
Oh my
frame a
god,
second.
it's like it's a slideshow.
And there's no reason for this, but like give it a while and it comes right back. Again, the PC version either is like it runs great or it runs like poop. And it's still like that. So I'll just take the L on that one and I'll just turn off that one specific thing for now. Because in testing, this worked great. So it just does what it wants. Which means I have to reset your view. That's not a big deal.
Okay.
Wish I could just manually do that every time. For now, we'll turn you off. Because honestly, in the intro, physics shouldn't even matter.
You're gonna be walking, that's all you're gonna do.
Yeah. Oh, also, when I was in there, I should have disabled all the intros. Now I gotta sit through like 5 different screens again. Or nothing, apparently. Okay. This is what I get for streaming the game, I guess. Maybe I will use the Return to Arkham. No! I close that. Yeah, how'd the stream go, Discord? It didn't exist. We'll just say that.
Chirp, chirp.
I'm just gonna let the game actually load in the first time because of what happens. Oh, okay, maybe... No, I didn't do anything. Hang on. I had this... Okay, there it goes. There it goes. I don't know why it was doing that. Again, this game is like a hit or miss, and I don't understand its performance. Because that definitely wanted to do a 5 frame per second, and then it's like, no, I'll work. Controller's not working, which is interesting. I'll just turn it off and back on. That also worked from last time. Oh yeah, my favorite cutscene again.
Let's throw them back in here again.
Alright, there we go.
Okay.
Now let's see what happens after physics being off.
Is it
Might be a
gonna-
different setting. I'll have to check if that happens again, but I already know what to do.
He's waiting for you down at patient handover. He got here just before you did.
Sharpie loves his cameras. Hey, Sharpie, you getting my good side? Ah, but heck, they're all good, aren't they?
I want him securely locked away this time.
Look at all this new security.
How's a guy supposed to break out?
I know Kevin Conroy reprised his role as Batman in this game, and same with Mark Hamill as Joker, but was all the other characters from TAS in this game?
I'm not sure, I think.
Sweet little
Oh, no, there it goes again.
hacienda.
Come on, game. There.
Okay,
Wait,
oh.
okay.
Nope, okay. Gives me
Okay.
all these weird, like, false alarms when it does the frame rate thing. The controller stops working for 2 seconds.
Scan initializing.
It can't.
It really
Stream
doesn't know
can't-
what to do.
Stream can't handle Batman.
Apparently not. You know, a 2010 game.
Good old cavity search. Much more personal.
Got a red light. Multiple prohibited items.
I want Joker searched again.
It's not the patient. It's
Ooh, would you sneak
Now, can we
in
just
with
search
your
him again?
bats?
Something tells me you
Tell
probably need to
tell
search
me.
him again.
Batarangs, bat claws, ooh, bat snacks.
scan is green on Joker.
Open the gate. Get him out of there.
Come on, Batman.
Seems like every time it wants to load a new section is when it does something weird. Which is ironic, because the game is running off an SSD, so definitely not a loading problem with the
Time enough
drive.
for you later.
It's more of a loading problem with the actual engine.
Speaking of time, tick tock, tick tock. Is that a crocodile I hear? What's up, Doc? Pencil me in for tomorrow at 4. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
We've got a lot of catching up to do.
Ooh, it's my favorite show. I'm Warden Idiot. You'll never escape.
He'll never escape, as Joker says as he escaped like multiple times.
I'm about to say, literally every time he's been arrested, he always finds a way out. Like, you can't keep this guy locked up.
Shut up. Go, catch you soon, boss.
Shut it and keep moving.
The state of the
Can't handle the
wiring
goons.
in that facility.
That's a bad sign. There's too many goons.
My boys over there could have been hurt in that unfortunate fire.
Shut it now.
I wonder if the other
Are
engine
you
is
sure?
setting.
Are you sure you don't want to load up Return to Arkham now?
It's funny how I complain how that version can have some frame rate problems when yet we see this. No, it'll eventually stop, I swear. Because, mind you, I'm not touching anything. That's just the game's input lag at the moment.
The game is just like, I think you should.
Okay, I'm gonna try one other setting because I feel like it might be this specific. Oh, I didn't even need the end task. The game just crashed. As soon as I hit the end task button, I didn't even get a prompt for it. It just went.
God.
So, good question.
PC port, yay! Let's go, Rocksteady, yay!
To be fair, I don't think they've ever had a good track record with PC ports because every time it's been like this.
Rocksteady, you're so good with PC ports, man. I'm just joking. I know this was a 2010 game, and it was just,
Well, they've all had problems. Even Night. I mean, Night was infamous for the whole, it was so bad it had to be pulled off Steam situation. Like, that, I can't really think of many other games that ever had that kind of problem. If it was pulled, then you know it's bad.
Not as bad as Last of Us remake, right? Am I right?
I mean, that didn't get pulled. I'm shocked.
I know, I'm super shocked too.
Yeah, I don't know why it does this weird, like, 2 frame a second moments. I've never experienced that. Like, even in testing, it ran beautifully. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just do this today. About that. I'm turning it down a notch. I'm just going the optimized preset because this game runs like poop. Just to see. And sure enough, it's still kind of 1 frame a second. I don't know why. Unless, is it an OBS thing out of curiosity? No, it's not, because I had this problem in testing too. Oh, well, there I go. Sorry. Clicked the wrong button. Which is so weird. I don't know why it does that, and I'm so confused. Might actually not be doing this at this rate. Which I don't know. Give me one second. I'm gonna go to intermission because of how many times I'm like clicking it on and off, that's probably getting very distracting too. So give me a moment, guys.
One long, angry line later.
Alright, so this game is definitely one giant confusing mess, but we'll see how this works because I literally uninstalled the game real quick. Then I reinstalled it and then I kept on saying I have access error to my files drive, which I have no idea how, and it has nothing to do with anything. But here we are. So, let's just say this game's a big old question mark. So, we'll see how this works. Now, what I did is I had to, again, like I said, I reinstalled things. But I also turned off VSync. In case for whatever reason it has something to do with it, I mean, I've had weird things happen before with certain games, mainly with Dead Space, where if you have it set to VSync in the game, it just breaks things. So, I don't know about that one, but we'll see. See how this goes. Oh, okay, that was just on me. That's why things look a little funky right now, but I'm also having to still do other things in the background here. It does pause actually when you still do that. Interesting. Because now I had the game in window mode when I was doing this. Alright, go live. And boom. Alright, everything now should be all set again.
How's a guy supposed to break out of here?
Excuse me.
New patient in the intensive treatment lobby. All non-essential staff to vacate.
Sorry for motion sickness really quick. I'm just seeing something. No, it's not tearing. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I don't need VSync on for a game like this. VSync, for those who are unaware, that puts your frame rate at like the highest number to what your monitor is set to. If it goes below that, then those lines that you see in the middle of the screen, that's called screen tearing. VSync is a setting that will fix that.
You know what?
But by doing that, it also causes some input delay.
Much more personal.
We'll see how this works. Also, welcome back, you.
Do you get it fixed?
We'll see. All I did was turn off VSync, so we'll see what that does. I feel like it might be a Dead Space situation where VSync on with this game breaks it.
Sneak in with your bats? Come on,
So far, it's already been
Jeremy,
running way better, and I have the exact same config as before with all the destruction.
Max.
Scan the screen on Joker.
Open the gate. Get him out of there.
I feel like if this is a game that really does have any screen tearing happen, I think I might see faint signs of it. Oh, no, there it goes. Never mind. Oh, come on, dude. And I know this drive is not getting bottlenecked right now because it can read like over 3 gigabit a second, which is fast. All right, we might not actually be doing this tonight, unfortunately, because I don't know what's happening.
Is that a crocodile I hear?
I really am confused. What the hell?
What is going on with Batman tonight, man?
Yeah, and then sometimes it's my controller also doesn't work on it too, which is weird. What if it's the controller of all things? Because the game keeps on like saying, screw that thing. That's why I'm just continuing this section for the moment, just with keyboard, just to see what happens. Because I'm very much confused about that. It could also be something with the controller, for all I know. That would be a new one.
Keep behind me.
Okay, he's clear.
Hello, new patient. This is Quincy Sharp, warden of Arkham Asylum.
Ooh, it's my favorite show. I'm Warden Idiot. You'll never escape.
Evaluation and Rehabilitation Center for the criminally insane. Situated on a small island in the Gulf of Mexico, our team of psychiatrists and medical experts.
Shut up! Go, catch you soon, boss.
Shut it and keep moving.
The state of the wiring in these federal facilities is, well, it's shocking. My boys over there could have been hurt in that unfortunate fire.
An unfortunate fire.
Yeah, it's very ironic for him to say something like that. He would hurt his own people, so I don't think that matters.
Patient seems to be in satisfactory condition. Looks like he suffered minor lacerations, probably in the last 2 hours. There seems to be...
Oh no, he's weird.
Need to take my temperature? I'd be happy to drop my pants.
Very weird.
Get him out of here.
He's good. Get the door open.
I recognize that voice actor.
Category 9 patient.
The guy that said, "Get him out of here."
System active. Shoot to
I mean, this
kill
was in the era where
permissions
voice
granted.
acting in games was starting to be taken a lot more seriously in the industry. This is when they're getting a lot bigger names just for minor roles.
Can you smell the excitement in the air? No? Must have been one of the guards then. Rocco boy! Is that you?
Get ready.
Oh yeah, I forget there's like a random invisible wall section because I get near these guys and I get just stopped pretty far away. Oh no, Croc Man angry.
I smell Batman.
What's it doing?
Great question. Stop doing that.
I've got your scent, Batman. I will hunt you down.
Get that animal under control.
A toy collar won't stop me from killing you, Batman. I'll rip you apart, eat your bones.
Okay. He sounds like a nice guy.
I really need to get me some meat.
Okay, move up.
Yeah, no kidding. I didn't even touch my mouse and that happened. Wow, that was very sensitive. Let me try the. I still want to use an actual. Oh, I have game mode on. Oops. Turn that off. I want to still actually use a controller, but every time I use my actual Xbox controller, it's saying screw you. I'm just gonna use PS4 controller. Not what I usually use.
It's like,
not?
fine, I won't use the cool Xbox controller.
Joke's
I'll
on
use
you.
the
This is
PS4
still an Xbox controller.
How come they let Batman
Because I noticed, like, even plugged in wiring is also throwing up some errors. To be fair, I'm also running an older firmware on this controller, too. Because the newer one, I had problems playing certain games. I'm going to probably try to update this thing again and see what happens.
Up my sleeve. I mean,
I'm not running the one that
don't
lets you
think
sync it
it's
to a
funny
PC and your
how a
Xbox at the same time.
pirate caused hundreds of my crew to be
Also,
moved here.
I need to get a new one of those at some point, too. I've been rocking that controller since
I thought I told
2016.
you to stay quiet.
Oh,
Long time.
Frankie, you really
Man, it
should
doesn't seem
learn
like
to
it, but-
keep that
Yeah.
fat mouth of yours.
To be fair, same thing when it comes to my PS4 controller. I got this before the PS4.
Tell me something. You've never let me catch you
But
this
also
easy.
because I
What are
like
you
the
really
controller by
after?
itself.
Oh, nothing much. Hundreds dying in pain and fear. All their meaningless lives brought to a horrifying conclusion. All thanks to you and a book of matches. Was that the answer you wanted?
All patients should avoid contact with prisoners from Blackgate Prison Facility. Their presence.
What's he doing? Stay where you are. Get a flashlight. Get a light on him.
Hello. Got your throat.
Our presence in our institution is temporary.
I was just laughing.
What? Don't you trust me?
Yeah, okay. Trust and Joker is not a thing that goes together. That's like Xbox controllers and Batman Arkham Asylum tonight, as we've learned.
Level red alpha.
So,
Although, for me, it kind of feels like I'm at home. When I first played this game on PC, I actually used a PS3 controller, because I didn't even have an Xbox controller at the
Only
time.
3?
Let me just say, using a PS3 controller back in the day on the PC, that was a journey. And we're not natively supported. Still aren't.
Long night, Jim.
Joker invades City Hall and holds the mayor hostage, leaving it to me to juggle SWAT teams, the media, and you.
This was also very interesting, like, time for the character design, because everyone had, like, super buff muscles for whatever reason.
hold it there. Sorry.
Like, Batman you get, but Commissioner Gordon looked like he's the gym more than Batman at times.
Qualified at
Yeah.
Listen, I appreciate the assistance, but he'll unsettle the more violent inmates.
I think he's talking about you, Bats. Don't be a stranger. You're always welcome here.
This is also one thing I don't miss about certain older games, too. You guys cannot see it right now, because I turn it off in OBS. I don't know if you can see it, Matt, because how Discord streams it. But I got a mouse cursor in the middle of the screen.
Like it.
No, I don't see it.
Oh, lucky you. Because the mouse locks in the window. This is before borderless full screen was a real thing. So you can't fix this. I remember the day I used a script that hid the mouse for that reason.
Alert the warden.
The joke's on you. Ta-da! Honey, I'm home.
Come on in.
Oh no, it looks like he had an inside man. Who would have thought? That's pretty much
No.
part of the course.
Madhouse, Batman! I set a trap, and you sprang it gloriously. Now let's get this party started.
Ladies and maniacs, I apologize for this interruption to your regular intake. Up until a few seconds ago, I was going to kill everyone in the room, and then much harder. But then, well,
Now I gotta remember exactly how it plays. It's like, how do you do the takedown when on the ground again? It's like, oh, that's gonna start coming back. Last time I fully played an Arkham was when Night came out. And that was, I think by the time I got to it, it was going into 2016.
Like, was there another game after Night?
Night was technically the last one in the Arkham trilogy, which is weird to say because Origins exists. Let's forget about that, huh? But there's like spiritual successors to it, like now like Gotham Knights.
Gotham Knights, okay.
Because Gotham Knights, I believe that's made by Rocksteady, so the same people made this.
The system's jammed. We're stuck in here. Joker's in full control of the security gates.
I'll find a way out. Gordon, try and contact the warden. Let him know what's happened. I'll be back.
Don't make promises you can't keep, bats. I'm in control of the asylum. You're not going anywhere I don't want you to. Understand?
Why have I got to use the bathroom?
If you think I'll let you run...
I need to take a bat pee.
Always with the hero speed. Ooh, I'm getting bored of watching.
Hey, Ethan, how you doing?
Hey, Ethan.
Come find me.
You know, if he really wanted to screw with me, he could have just left that gate on, and then boom, that's it. He trapped Batman.
Oh boy, it's the free experience points.
And thus it begins.
Are we going for 100% achievements in this run?
Well, no, because I have to play on hard mode, so already I failed that one.
Oh, yeah.
More, if I'm going for 100%, I'm going for 100% for what the game classifies, which would be playing through the game, going through the riddle stuff, and then the challenges. This is the easiest game out of all of them 100%. Not just because they get bigger, but they also make you do more things later. 'Cause I think with City, you gotta do it New Game Plus to get the other stuff. So you're playing the game at least twice for 100%'s sake.
Oh.
If I remember correctly.
Security breach in level B.
Been unwell for most of today, so I had to call in. But I feel a bit better now. Well, at least it's a good that you're feeling a little bit better. I'm sorry you had to call in, Ethan.
Yeah, I know I cannot be fun. I mean, I know that feels today. I just kind of felt nauseous all day, but it's probably the weather. It's so hot out there anymore.
Yeah, I was kind of feeling a little bit nauseous today, but I got over it enough that I could work. So,
Joker's escaped custody. He's
it is really hot today.
Do you need anything? Is my dad still there?
Commissioner Gordon is safe. Joker's not far ahead. I'll stay in contact.
Batman, over here.
Yeah, this is the only Batman Arkham game that I've actually played. And I played this back when it released in 2008.
You're lucky to be alive.
Yeah, that's a long time ago.
Door's jammed. I'll try and
Did this game come out in 2008? I can't remember.
I think it was around that time. I know the PC version was 2010, but this came out later than the consoles. So 2008, 2009, I would say the latest for the console version.
Back down there. Do you need help?
No. I work better alone.
I work better alone. And then Robin's in the background.
Franklin, can you hear me? If you can.
Come on, man!
He's like, come on, man!
You don't remember me, your sidekick friend? Come on!
I told you I work better alone. I'll let one of you die. I had to get a new Robin.
To be fair, there's been a lot of different Batman and Robins over the years, so... This one may not even remember he has a Robin. Go forward one game, and then I was like, oh, there's Robin.
Think about what you're doing, Zaz! Thank God. It's Zaz. He's got Mike. He's strapped in the chair. Zaz has totally lost it.
Wait here.
Now, from what I understand as well with the Return to Arkham collections, they don't really update people's talking, so it looks even more jarring in those releases for both City and Night. Or City and Night. Yeah, imagine putting Night in that. City and Asylum.
Dies. Do you hear me?
2009. It came out in 2009.
Okay, I was pretty close. I thought latest would have been that, so at least I got that part.
Did you by any chance watch the Pokemon Direct today?
I mean, I chose to sleep, so that's the answer.
Oh, okay.
From what I understand, I didn't miss much, because it was not really that much content. The stuff they show was interesting, but to be fair, it's like a 5-minute trailer.
Well, I'm not gonna spoil. I was just.
I know we have Gen 9 DLC, which is the big one.
I'm asking general for chat's sake.
Yeah,
too.
also for chat too. You guys have seen it.
I didn't want to ruin it for chat either. So.
These old gargoyles should be able to support my weight.
Not much
Not
content
too much
overall.
content.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's pretty much what I was hearing too. But again,
And
I could just,
honestly,
watch the trailer here and there for certain
You
things.
know what? I honestly, and I told Amber this. I said, I'm perfectly fine. Okay, I'm okay with that. I was my expectations were kind of low going in, anyways.
Well, they also just had a Pokemon Presents not that long ago. So what else would they really have that they didn't show like what 2-3 months ago?
Yeah.
Harley Quinn here. How do you like my new uniform? Pretty hot, huh?
Oh yeah, that's right. This was like a different design for Harley this time, which made her look a little more, well, besides sexified, but that's Harley in general. She also looked a little more like some of the original designs, I think. with like a new twist.
Old Sharp has never been happier. In case you ain't figured it out, today is the Joker's big homecoming, and you're the guest of honor.
You have one chance to surrender, Quinn.
Tempting, Bats, but no dice. Now the inmates are running the asylum. Well, technically, the Joker's goons shipped in from Black.
Yeah, I didn't expect much from the directing. Is it doing it again?
No, that was a cutscene.
Oh, that was a cutscene. Knew that. Okay.
I'm about to say, yeah, she broke the camera, so. Oh, just you wait until we get to that part.
He's in control.
You know what part I'm talking about.
Yeah.
He's probably isolated.
To be fair, it doesn't.
no.
Yeah, it does not work.
No.
That does not work all that well in today's age, though.
Oh no, I'm actually kind of afraid of that section
It's the
now.
eternal darkness syndrome, where it looked good back then, but not today's age.
He's lying. It's just a diversion
Like,
to
still
keep
trick
people
someone.
away.
How do you know?
I know him.
But yeah,
Control should be able to shut down the
I
gate.
feel like at least the ones I saw the opinions online today, I feel like I was the only one that had a like. I was okay with that direct today because I just didn't want them to do very much because, you know, with Pokemon Company getting as much rightfully deserved chastising from Rush products and stuff like that. I think they just need a year to kind of cool their jets a little bit.
Yeah, they don't need to be doing major releases every year, because that isn't a problem for this company anymore.
And I think this is perfect, so I was perfectly fine with it.
Not good. I'll keep trying.
Hidden trophy. The Riddler trophy, I mean.
And that's what begins with that thing too. Not the teeth, it's the trophies. Speaking of teeth.
I guess you're really cutting it by the I can't remember that saying.
Let's see if it's like a quick
I'm
turnaround.
tired. Skin of your teeth,
Okay, no.
that's Santa was what I'm trying to say.
Warning. Decontamination room. Toxins detected.
Damn it! They're trapped in there.
Warning. Decontamination room. Area sealed.
What is that stuff?
Joker toxin. Listen, the room is full of poison gas. Anyone caught in there is dead.
Are you gonna get in there and help them, Batman?
No, man, that's gas. I'm going home. I
I
think Batman
remember
just did that one of these days. He's just like, nah.
Central Leaks. Remember that Central Leaks account tried to hype up the Pokemon Direct by saying they'd show Pokemon Let's Go Johto and Black and White. Oh my gosh.
I mean, that's about right anymore, leaks, because they are not even close. They're just false things that hype up something that doesn't really need hype.
Don't get me wrong, I'd be happy with them, but in the same sense,
gonna be fine.
I just don't want them right now.
Yeah.
We've got
honestly,
too many
especially
games
after what
right now.
happened with BDSP, they would not be making it themselves. They would probably outsource it, and we saw how well that worked last time.
No, I'd be fine with them. I just don't want them now. It's kind of one of those things, like especially this year. I think we need to slow down on game reveals this year because there's already a bunch coming out this year, and October.
I know, October alone has so many things.
I just want to just be able to breathe.
Yo, same for all these people, am I right?
Yeah.
See, this is what happens when October hits.
By the way, I really like how this game is designed with a detective mode.
Yeah. Also, Batman Arkham Asylum is known as Blue the Game, because you're always in it.
Yeah.
Like, there's never a point where you're not needing detective mode, so
Yeah.
get used to the color blue.
I like the detective mode.
But it is good, yeah.
Because it not only does it, like, focus on Batman's combat abilities, you know, him being Batman and all that other stuff, it really brings up the fact that he's, you know, a master detective, too. So, like, kind of figure out what he needs to do to solve mysteries and stuff.
There's the
solve puzzles in the asylum.
Yeah, pretty much.
Batarang.
And especially with all the gadgets you get later, too, because you will get more than just, like, your simple things like Batarangs. I mean, the next game, he literally just builds a gun. That's not a gun, because Batman.
Yeah, Batman's a very good detective. Yeah, that's one thing I really like that this game kind of emphasizes on.
Attention. Decontamination room access is now permitted.
the dev company who made BDSP got bought out by Namco last year. The same company who people praise new Pokemon Snap for. So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it was a weird situation. I think it's because it was a combination of, one, BDSP was kind of rushing, and two, it was put on an engine the games were not designed for, and it definitely showed. I feel like they had more time. That probably wouldn't have been a problem. But that's kind of how it goes for so many games in today's market.
That's why, like I said before, when I mentioned this, I said I'm kind of glad that the Direct was not much. It just went over, you know, the stuff we already knew about, which I was perfectly fine for. Got a little bit, got a release date for the DLC, the first DLC, so I was like, okay, cool. Happy about that. Got a little bit more info on Detective Pikachu. Cool. Good
yeah, when's
for
that coming out? Because that's sometime this year, right?
October 6th.
Rip.
Hey, look on the bright side. It's budget title. It's $50.
True, although that's really not saying that much. It's about $10 less and a month crammed.
I'm actually kind of excited for Detective Pikachu because I really liked the first game. So
this is also like a time for it to really shine, because Detective Pikachu, like the first one, came out at a really bad time. That's why a lot of people didn't even remember it happened.
It was really the tail end of 3DS Live. Now, granted, I really...
And it was before the movie, too, so no one really knew about it.
I really liked the first one. The first one was a really good, like, side game. So,
yeah, I always hear that it's been, like, a pretty good game. But nowadays, it's much harder to get a hold of because, you know, 3DS prices. Boy! They're way up there anymore.
I'm not taking any chances because Detective Pikachu 1 was expensive.
See what I mean? Yeah. Especially at that time, because it came with an amiibo. Like, if you wanted the full functionality, you had to buy the amiibo, and that thing was not cheap because it was big.
Yeah.
Not counting that Yarn Yoshi, like the Mega one, that was the biggest amiibo. Speaking of big boys.
Hi, big boy.
Oh, Mega Yarn Yoshi. On steroids. I think there was an actual achievement in this to take care of this fight without taking any damage. I think I got it back in the day. But there are like achievements like that every once in a while in these games. Would have failed if I was going for it. But also, as we can see, these things hit like tanks. This is like your main... I would say this is pretty much every boss fight in the game, but this is like your main kind of boss fight. Big dude, beat up, dodge here and there.
I don't know if I'm hoping I'm not spoiling this, but isn't this guy powered up by the Bane serum?
Yeah. This is what introduces that concept.
Okay.
He hit me with his ankle.
Yeah, but at least Detective Pikachu is kind of a budget title. It's $50, so it's not as bad as, like, you know, 60 a full price game.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. And that's it. He just has bad headache. Oh, migraine.
Hey, that was me earlier today.
Yeah, go same. Where's his nausea?
Note to self, need stronger test subjects. Seeing as how I'm feeling generous, I'll give you this one for free. Knock me off, I dare.
I will say though, Kevin Conroy is still my favorite Batman voice.
Yeah.
I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah.
I really like Kevin Conroy. Always my favorite Batman. So.
Yeah. And for me, also Mark Hamill as well.
Mark Hamill will be Joker. Yeah, he's my favorite Joker too.
That's kind of why, like, Arkham Origins is definitely the black sheep when it came to performances, because they wanted to put out a game in this series. But WB could not get a hold of Rockstar at that time because they were busy with Night. It's like, well, we gotta get something out. So we'll just make it ourselves. And by doing that, they also didn't get the same VA cast, and it showed. Because I cannot see Batman in that version as anyone else than Chris Redfield, because it's just Roger Craig Smith. Now here we go, now I get the upgrade tree. Thing is with this one, oh yeah, I remember how this one works. It's not good. Normally, you just have like a menu listing, like all in a bunch of squares. This is a left to right menu. So to find your things, it takes a little bit longer. I do love the poses on some of them, though, because that one just looks like Batman's going Super Saiyan for whatever reason.
You were not made for the darkness. I was born of it, molded by it, or something like that.
Yeah. The Bane lines.
The Bane line from Dark Knight Rises. You know, to this day, that's the only Christopher Nolan Batman movie I have not really seen.
Have you seen any of the movies in the?
Yes,
Batman?
I saw Batman Begins. I saw Batman Begins, and I saw Dark Knight.
Okay,
Dark Knight. Dark Knight I've seen like multiple times.
Yeah, it's like so. At least you've seen some of the movies in the series, and that's fair. Because I know some people haven't seen the whole trilogy. Because I think at that time they might have missed out or just fell out of watching those kind of movies.
I need to actually sit
now
down.
Marvel is a thing.
Yeah. I need to actually sit down and watch that
Joker
movie
went through that
sometime.
door. What's on the other side?
We call it extreme isolation. Only way in is via the
I saw the Dark Knight trilogy. It's my favorite superhero movie trilogy. Yeah,
it is really good. Yeah.
It's for the two movies I've seen, I really liked them.
I know I've seen the Dark Knight, like the second one in that, at least 2, maybe 3 times. So that's probably my favorite one.
Joker.
But it's been a long time since I last seen him too, so
yeah.
I still remember a lot of the stuff from the last one. You know, all the things with Bane. Very infamous.
Isn't Ra's al Ghul in that movie?
I think he's in Begins, yeah.
Or I thought Sandman was in Begins.
Gordon is on his way to Harley as we speak.
Officer Bowles.
If I see you trying to follow me, he dies. Harley's looking forward to it. Maybe I'll film it and post it on the internet.
Those movies basically revive.
Well, if you're gonna do that, Joker, do I have the video for you? Oh, I don't know what my profiles are. Give me 5 minutes, Joker, and I'll give you a link.
Bowles wasn't too
Well, I have the video for you. Go
Yeah,
learn how to make content, Joker.
I'd have to say that the Dark Knight trilogy crawled so Iron Man could run. I guess that's the best way I could describe it. Because
wasn't
Iron Man?
No, was Iron Man before the Dark Knight trilogy or after? I think it was before.
Iron Man. It was after. Iron Man came out in 2009. Iron Man 1 came out in 2009.
I forgot, every file you make does not save your sound settings. I'm like, why is the music so loud in certain sections? Like, oh, that's why. I usually turn the music and the sound effects down to like maybe 80-ish% in a lot of games, so I want to hear everything but everything else. I want to hear the voices more than anything
Joker's
else.
escaped. He sealed himself off. He's got.
I can definitely tell you though, Marvel fatigue is real.
I'm getting
Because
him back.
Okay.
I have. Not to
Oracle,
say
I'm
that
getting him back.
I went and
Joker
saw
will
a
not
bunch
win.
of the
I
Phase
won't let
4
him.
Marvel movies,
I'm starting where he was.
but they
taken.
just didn't
A
hit
guard named
right
Frank
with me
Bowles
like
attacked him.
the other ones
If I find
did.
Frank, I'll find your father.
I can definitely. Maybe it's just because I'm just tired of Marvel movies.
Yeah. Again, there's
I
been
can
so
definitely
many
tell.
over the years. There's been at least one major Marvel movie every few months.
And it's not to say that any of them. I'm not saying that any of them are bad by any means, because
How me and Frankie go way back. I got him out of a spot of bother a few years
but I mean they're not bad. Like I liked Shang-Chi. I liked that one. I thought Multiverse of Madness was fine. A lot of people hated that movie for whatever reason, but I thought it was okay. What else? I thought Thor: Love and Thunder was fine. I really liked Guardians 3. Guardians 3 was probably the best one in the trilogy, in my opinion.
Yeah, from what I'm hearing, I think Guardians 3 is definitely more of a fan favorites of late from that series.
I
'Cause
really
people
like
really
Guardians.
seem to have liked it.
I have not seen a new Ant-Man movie yet, though.
Yeah, I know that's where everyone said, "Oh, all right, we're done." Like that's where Marvel fatigue hit like hard. Apparently.
Okay.
Are you
I heard,
floating?
yeah. That's fine.
Or is that just like weird? Yeah, it might have just been like a weird camera angle. Cause I thought this guy was like 5 inches off the ground for a second.
I know we're talking about Marvel when we're playing a DC game, but
that's usually how it goes, because what's DC in today's world, right? It's like DC doesn't do all that much compared to Marvel, and the stuff they do has been more miss or hit.
Like,
that's why Marvel is always known in like the general public.
Flash movie.
Yeah, Flash movie, and then there's also the new Batman movie that just came out. Those seem to be doing pretty well.
I heard that the new Batman movie was actually pretty good. The one with Robert Pattinson as Batman? Yeah, I heard that was good. I heard that was really good, actually.
Security staff report to section command.
That one had Riddler in it, if I remember correctly.
You know, the last like DC movie I seen was that Joker like thing they did in 2019, which I thought was fine.
But the Joaquin Phoenix?
Yeah, I think it's more of a one-time watch kind of movie, though.
Oracle, I'm at the holding cells.
Because after I seen it, it's like, you know, that was fine. I don't think I'd watch it again, but it was fine.
Exactly.
Actually, I haven't seen that movie.
Yeah, I seen it in theaters back in the day.
Bowles dropped
seen memes all around of it, but
let's see what the forensic scanner picks up.
Most media in general is memes.
Yeah, at this point.
In the atmosphere.
Oh yeah, Commissioner Gordon, breathe for me. Now I can follow your breath.
I'm grabbing every reference to Arkham I can find. Maybe useful later.
There are some things you can definitely tell, like, yeah, I think they're going a little too far. Like, this is definitely not realistic, but you know what, we go with it.
We found his DNA in the breath he took.
Oh, man. Barbara, it's a good thing your father drinks. Otherwise, I don't know how I would find him.
Acting like
sorry, this is the Frank Boyle. Man, maybe your father should drink. That'll be how we track him.
Stupid. Unreliable. How did Joker get...
Be quiet.
What's going on?
Batman.
B-Man. Mr. J doesn't want you following us just yet.
Oh no!
You know I have a claw, right? Like I can just zoom up there in my own back claw. Next time, wait for me to be under the elevator. Just saying.
What the hell happened?
How did you like that, B-Man? No way.
I don't know, but take a seat in this conveniently placed chair.
So me and Mr. J are ready for you.
Wow, that was really convenient. Why was there
I don't know why that's
here.
Sorry,
there?
I found a bat chair.
If I want to follow them, I'll need to do this the old-fashioned way.
Never really thought about it. I was like, wow, that was kind of odd. Oddly convenient. Here, take a breather.
Harleen Quinzel?
Call me Harley. Everyone does.
I'm surprised you want to intern here at Arkham.
I've always had a thing for extreme personalities. You can't deny there's an element of glamour to these super criminals.
I'll warn you right now.
And this is how the Stockholm Syndrome starts.
Most would rather kill you than speak to you.
I'm sure I'll be fine, Doctor.
They'll eat you for breakfast. I mean it. One or two of them will enjoy it too. Be careful.
I could just imagine, like, Batman's just hearing these recordings in the back of his head and is under his hood, just like, man, Quinn's gone through a lot.
Yeah, because at first she was pretty innocent,
could have
but
been normal.
then she changed big time. I'm gonna definitely live down here for a while. Watching plenty of Batman films. It's like the same 4 pictures. Because I swear, I've seen that running image 4 different times on this board, maybe more.
Batman's just like, wow, I got a fan.
Man, you know, this is rendering out in 1080p and I still can't read that. I doubt the Return to Arkham version would be any better. From what I understand, I think the games can run... I think it's only around 1080. I don't even think they do 4K. Which at that time, that was starting to become more of a norm. Because they were, I think, I think Return to Arkham was released right when the PS4 Pro came out, but not the Xbox One X. Because those systems definitely changed things, and not for the better. Definitely causes weird, like, hierarchy situation for gaming.
Yeah.
AKA, make 6 different versions.
Hey, Babs! I know you can hear me. I've got a little something for you to listen to. Harley and Frank are nearly out of the building with the old man. How are they going to get past all those guards? Let's have a listen, shall we?
Hey, Frank, where you been? Joker's got more men on the way. They're coming around the front of the asylum. Gotta stop them getting in, quick! Get over there! Damn, come on, everyone, cover them in entrance.
How many are there, Bowles? Hang on, how the hell do you know it? Bowles! Frank, what are you doing? No, put it down!
Frank, what the hell? Quinn! It's clear! Get your ass in here!
You're some piece of work, Frankie. Girls fall for someone like you.
Stop flirting with a hired help, Harley.
Don't worry, sweetie. You know I only have eyes for you.
Did you hear that, Bats? Sounds like
Yeah, I heard it. It's kind of weird.
another valuable employee for the organization.
We should recall that valuable employee. I also heard that is someone's little fangirly, to say the very least.
All patients should remain still and place their hands upon their heads.
I remember there was a slide in this game, because I was trying that before and it didn't work. I think they might have just added that starting in City.
What slide?
Yeah, I don't think there's a slide,
Oh, that-
which is so weird when you think about it. There's a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of quality of life things for his movement that he didn't get until the next game.
Warning, multiple security breaches.
I know that everybody says that City is probably the best game in the trilogy, but you know, like I said, I haven't even played City. I played this game, and that's as far as I got. I want to try to play City at some point because everybody says how good it is.
Yeah, I mean, it is a good game, so I
Yeah.
would recommend it. People kind of go back and forth between City and Night in some fashion for what could be the best game. But for the most part, people say it's City, but some people kind of prefer, like, the story of Night. It was supposed to be the, like, ultimate story, though. Like, it wrapped everything up.
To the secure unit. I repeat, Will Warden
It was also interesting to see, you know, a Batman story without Joker. Asterisk.
Yeah.
If you played the game, you know what I mean. Like, Joker's, you know, not a thing in that story, except he is, because we need a Joker, apparently.
Warning.
I don't want to say too much, because it is spoilers for the end of City, actually. But you have to kind of play these games in an order, since they all kind of take place one at the other. The only one you can get away without playing in an order is Origins, because Origins disconnected. It's not part of the main series at all. It's a spin-off, essentially. Because the story, as the name implies, it's an origin story, but it also doesn't tie back into any of the Arkham games, because Rocksteady didn't write anything in from Origins, from what I can understand, into Night. Like, when I played it, I didn't see any kind of a reference back to Origin.
Warning. Arkham
Makes sense,
Intensive
different
Treatment
studios,
is
I'm not gonna
under emergency
work with their work.
lockdown.
People always kind of crap on that game, but honestly, Origins is pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I hear too.
Like, if anything, the worst part about Origins nowadays is just trying to play it, because it's not released on anything modern. The most you can really do is play it on PC, because that you can play on any kind of a rig. Otherwise, I think it's backwards compatible on Xbox, so maybe you can play that on, like, Series.
I remember one thing that always made me laugh whenever I was playing this game was the goons would be like, "It's the bat!"
Yeah, how they react. It's always like, wait, what?
It's the bats!
Wee!
Oh, my hand!
Any sign of Dad?
Oh, Son and Thief.
Not yet, but I'm getting
I'm waiting for one of these guys to
Harley
just
Quinn tried to
spaz
slow me
out,
down.
because this is
Dropped an
early days
elevator
of
on me.
physics.
Did it work?
Oh,
So they can do whatever the heck they feel like.
Thanks, Batman. You found my dentures.
These shuddering teeth all over the place.
That isn't covered by my insurance plan. Why'd you break them?
Question is, why would Riddler need like 100+ pairs of dentures? Like, how bad are you treating your dental health?
You know, if you look at this game and like the right lighting, it almost looks like it's just cell shaded.
In some ways, yeah. Which is so ironic because they do make a cell shaded game later in the series with the Blackgate spin-off that was on 3DS and Vita, which I do believe got an HD port. I think only to PC. I don't know if it came to consoles. Ow.
Oracle. Joker's men have taken control.
Oracle, I got guns. Help.
Transfer corridor.
That's not
I don't have guns.
attached into a guard radio. It sounds
I'm a
like Joker's
pacifist.
crew got
Batman,
their
are
hands
you
on
kidding
weapons.
me? You punch people for a living.
I'll calibrate the Cowl's vision mode to isolate armed henchmen. The direct
Funny, you actually
approach
have
is
to get
suicide.
shot here for that specific feature.
Find a different way past them.
I don't know, you might be able to clear this while being stealthy and then maybe get the feature later.
Why isn't that guy turning around? He can obviously probably hear him go. "Roar!"
His AirPods are in too tight. Oh, I miss like the normal takedown when you do this. I don't know if that's in this game, but I know it's at least in City when you're doing silent takedown, you can just convert it to just punching him in the head.
It almost look. I know what you're talking about. It was in the original when I played it on 360. I remember that because it almost looked like he broke his neck.
Yeah, it might be just like after this section because I'm trying to be stealthy here. Because we're still kind of in tutorial section.
I better warn my boys you're on the way. Hey, maybe I won't. It'll be a nice surprise.
Hey, kids! It's your friendly Uncle Jay. Attention! We have an escaped patient. Dresses like a bat. Oh, what an idiot! Should be considered costumed and dangerous. Personally, I think
Costumed and dangerous.
it's the only reliable cure.
He should be considered costumed and dangerous.
Batman's as good as dead.
You want to say it on my face?
Nothing to be afraid of. Just a man who likes to dress up as a bat. Ew, come to think of it, that really is a bit scary.
Yeah, give us orders and then sit in a nice, safe room while we fight Batman. Nice.
Man, why do I gotta fight the bats? You kicked my butt.
Batman better not try and mess with us.
And what? What are you gonna do about it?
It's like, oh no, the karma hit me.
I didn't mean it.
I'm sorry, bats.
Did you really think it was gonna be that easy, Bats? I've sent a few more of my boys your way. Let's see how you do with these
I'll have to come back and search this area once I've cleared the room.
Well, I did have teeth.
He could be anywhere.
Then keep your eyes open. Now move.
Alright, you guys can have 5 minutes.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare. It's time to upgrade.
Sorry, I had to kill that bee. What were we talking about?
It's time to upgrade. Oh no! No!
Cousins visiting? Oh, that sounds like fun.
He's a tricky one. Could pop out of anywhere. When he does, blow his head off.
Hope you're having a fun time with your cousin coming over.
Sorry, you're near a vent. That was awfully sus. Batman just knows all the Among Us memes.
I swear, Batman, I'm not the imposter.
Oh, you're sus.
Oh no.
You know, it really doesn't matter. I eat bowls for breakfast. Ah, there we go. There's the weird physics. His arm got clipped into the window. That must hurt. Oh, definitely. Look at that contortion.
Joker must have figured out how I was tracking Gordon. Officer Bowles' trail stops here.
She's doing fine. That's good.
Status deceased. You don't say.
No, I couldn't tell.
Gee, I wonder if it's the dead thing or the dead pun with the word dead end on a sign.
Yes, it is I, Edward Nigma, the Riddler, and more importantly, your intellectual superior. My genius has allowed me to easily
I love the face he has right now. It's like, oh, I don't have time for this crap.
My goal is simple.
Oh gosh. Can't remember his the actual name. I know it's Riddler, but I mean,
yeah,
like what he said
Enigma.
earlier. Yeah, it's like more like Ego Nigma.
Don't cut myself? Oh, well, too bad. That goon over in the distance, I wonder if he's still there. Oh yeah, he cut himself pretty bad. It's him. No. It's this.
So you did it. Well,
it's the warden.
I would have expected a child.
I get used to that, because there's going to be a lot more riddles where that came from. And I wasn't getting by a lot. That's just a fraction of them. 240. Shush. You placed too many things. And we said there's too many things in this game, so he goes to the city and it's like, hold my riddle. Because he just places so many more.
It was a massacre. Bowles came walking in telling everyone to cover the front entrance. Said something about Joker's army coming through the main gate. 2 of my guys moved to the exit, and Frank shot him dead. They never stood a chance.
Was Bowles alone?
Thought he was. Then I saw Harley Quinn. She was surrounded by Black Gate prisoners. They were just killing everyone in the room. I had no choice. I got in here, locked the door. I could see it on the security feed. They had someone with them. It looked like the commissioner.
Bowles is dead. They carried on without him. Must have outlived his usefulness.
Good. He was scum.
I mean, that's about right.
I'm glad it's like, oh, he's dead. Maria. Good.
I promise.
Okay, Shadow. Maria, I will fulfill the promise. Kill all the humans. Oh, no. He got brainwashed. Just like the other Shadow.
Cartoon series Riddler. I'm going to lie a bunch of traps for the Bat's Arkham Asylum riddle. Bats, there's a bunch of riddles to solve. Here's all the collectibles. Go find them.
Jack Ryder is live from the Gotham Bay area with some breaking news.
This is Jack Ryder with breaking news in the Gotham Bay. We are getting reports.
There was this, I think it was a Twitter video from a couple months ago or something. I saw that there was just like this joke thing of Riddler. And it's like, riddle me this, Batman. And he's just like, I don't want to deal with it. And he was just getting so upset. I can't remember what it was. Otherwise, I would just share it immediately. Also, I'm trying to remember this riddle. We don't know jack about something. I didn't have a chance to read it again. Boiler. Actually, if I go back and forth real quick, it'll show back up. Or not, apparently. I'm also coming back here later, so it doesn't matter if I can't find it. There's a lot of areas like this I just can't do anything with. You pretty much, when it comes, if you want to get things in this game, do it on the way. But then, when you're serious about actually grabbing everything, when you're at the end, you just go back and do everything else. Oh, there we go, Jack Ryder. That was the radio station.
Don't get too full of yourself, Dark Knight. It only gets harder from here.
I want to do a lot of these riddles if I can now, just because of the experience.
Riddle me this, Batman. How is it that you're so smart?
Google. Cheater! That will be a line later. I remember there's a line in this game specifically where he calls Batman out about looking up the riddles online. Because they knew their players were going to do that at the time of making the game. Oh, it's so green. Hey, it's better than brown. Looks at Gears of War. I mean, at this age, this is the problem we had. If it wasn't brown, it was some other color that was the primary, and it never looked great.
I mean, this game
Hey,
looks
look,
pretty.
I work there.
I mean, it's Gotham. I can't expect it to be this color scheme.
Yeah, I would expect it to be gloomy, yeah.
Yeah, it's Gotham City. I can't expect it to be like this.
Harley tells me that the Batman's car is still parked just outside of the intensive treatment building. Now, we can't just have him up and leave
Hang on,
us.
sir. My car's being hijacked.
Disable the Batmobile's countermeasure system.
I saw the alert. What's wrong? Where are you?
I'm outside the Arkham Mansion. Harley Quinn probably triggered the alarm. If she still got Gordon with her, he could get hurt.
Okay, done. The Batmobile is still parked up outside the intensive treatment building in Arkham North. I've sent you the schematics for the entire island. I've marked key locations like your car.
Thanks, Oracle.
Wait, can you repeat that? You keyed my car? Oh, I'm gonna have words with you later. No, Batman, the other meaning of keyed car. Key location.
I don't get it. This place is supposed to be secure.
Unfortunately, some of the patients will always try and escape. I'll stop them.
That was a weird camera angle because I was on a lower portion of the platform. Also, this game's like field of view, I swear, it's like super close until you start running. And even then, it's kind of close. By today's standards, it would look like what? Like this? Nice and wide. That's why I wanted to use the advanced launcher, but I feel like doing a bigger field of view makes this game look very weird. It's like I'm playing on a GoPro now. A little bit like a fisheye lens. Although I noticed one thing with field of view options. Come up here and do this real quick. You'll see my point. When you glide, somehow it zooms in the further out you push out the camera, which makes no sense. I'm just gonna probably play with a normal POV. I usually nowadays play with like a zoomed out one because games are way too close. I like playing around like 90 to 100, which is around like, what's like this range? So that's like pretty good to see your surroundings.
Yeah.
This game's back in the day is pretty much look at all of Batman, and then the rest of the map is like 50% of your screen. It's mainly a thing for shooters, I feel. First-person games, especially, they gotta have some kind of a pulled-out field of view. Speaking of pulling out, I'm gonna pull you out of consciousness. Get it? It's so funny because you're getting knocked out.
I thought that joke was gonna go somewhere else for a second there.
Pulling out of this joke because that's just weird.
The entire island will soon be under my control. That's right, boys and girls. Mine! Mine! Just wait till you see my plans for this place. It's going to be glorious.
I ain't putting a scratch on it. Let me put a scratch on you. Which I wanted to do the glide kick. Glide kick works weird in this one. So I'm used to doing it from actually gliding. No, you gotta do it from up on a platform. Yeah, they definitely don't know what to do. You know, you can just like walk up here, right? There is a staircase.
You're gonna
The point of view camera is very adjustable. You can zoom into first person view and zoom all the way out where your character's like hands, yeah.
I mean, that's good.
You can
to have that kind of control.
Everything.
Here you go, have a friend. Oh no, Batman! You can't stop Batman.
Oh no, it's the bats!
There's a supply of explosive gel in the trunk of the Batmobile. I may need it.
Do we always talk without our mouth moving? It's like ventriloquist. Does the field of view thing work here? Oh god, it does. Man, that's some bat trunk. But finally, I can blow up walls.
Harley trashed the car. Looks like there was a scuffle. I need to search the area around the Batmobile. There could be a clue as to where she took Gordon.
No, but there's this.
Anyone seen the big bad hat? I warn you, he may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let
This is Gordon's pipe. Barbara gave it to him. There's no way he'd leave it. Wild country.
There's no way he leaves it.
Gordon's smarter than he looks. Left me a trail to follow.
He's a chronic smoker.
Oracle, I found a pipe. It has your father's initials carved on it.
It was a birthday gift I gave him last
Does
year.
it have a crack? What?
There's no
Nothing.
way he'd leave it.
Exactly.
Like
He's
Barbara,
left
say
me a
that
trail
again
to
and I will after arrest him.
He's alive, Barbara.
You know I work country for the police, right? That's
The
illegal.
security doors are locked. I'm going
Does
to
he
have to find
always
another
talk to
way
himself?
around to get back on
He
Gordon's
does
trail.
do that a lot, at least in the games. I know it depends on the continuity, because sometimes he's alone, but sometimes he does have a partner. Like, in this case, like in this universe, he's always talking to Barbara as a Batgirl in later continuities. And then Robin is another one. No, I'm going back for the sawmill thing.
Don't you forget, search every nook and cranny. I want everyone found. Hey, I
The
don't
trail's cold. I should get back to where I last saw some tobacco.
Nope. I'm afraid of tobacco. That causes cancer. See, that's not tobacco, but that's better for me.
My family's blood ran through the heart of Gotham. We were doctors, politicians, and teachers. We have been the organ
Ha!
cleaning
Hitler
the
got your
arterial
trophy.
filth from the city. We have been its servants, giving all to protect it. And still it has chosen to hurt us.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
The subject too small, come on. There you go.
I'd have solved all the puzzles by now.
You know what? Why don't you go solve it then?
Gee, I wonder if he'll fly out of bounds right now if any of that's actually loaded. I mean, that just from here you can already see where the drop off of the texture stops.
Oh,
It's
what
like
a
just
solve
like a
them.
void.
It's like, I would have solved them already. I'm literally 30 minutes into the game.
Yeah,
Give me a
exactly. Come on,
break.
man.
Direction. I need to go search for it.
It's like the game's Eggman's from Sonic Colors. He's absolutely funny.
Yep.
Lines during the middle of the stage.
There's
Yeah,
a lot
it's
of
like
those
the
kind of
PA
moments,
system.
yeah. Between Batman, the Joker and Riddler, mainly Joker a lot of the times, it's like the Eggman intercom system.
PA
I mean, to be fair,
system.
this was the same time period.
I just
Oh
want
yeah, I need the
everyone
claw
to
for
know
that, so I'll be coming back for that
really
later.
appreciate all the hard work. You know, watching you guys is like a night in. Watching my favorite movie. Think that movie again. Oh yes, Attack of the Stupid Bungling Idiots who can't find an even bigger idiot running around dressed like a man. Now get to it.
Here, let me help you bang on that by banging your head in until you're unconscious.
I thought for a second you had contorted him, like, in such a weird way that his arm was, like, bending backwards. For
Yeah,
a
that can
moment.
happen. You're not wrong. Do the
hey,
word.
Havoc. Hey,
slowing down.
Havoc.
Slowing down.
Havoc is having fun again.
And
I
he's done.
guess you could say Havoc was causing a havoc with the engine.
I think every game in the series even used that engine too, so get used to that.
Nowadays, I think that's just an Attack on Titans reference. But I don't think they could make that in 2009. I don't think so.
Yeah, when was that even started? Because that was not.
When did
that was like
Attack-
mid 2010s, right?
I think Attack on Titan started 2012. I think. 2013. Amber corrected.
Okay, 2013. I thought so.
Hi, Riddler.
Oh, come on. How's that not aligned? That's not much better, but sure, we'll take it.
It's like,
I swear,
no.
doing the question mark ones are really weird.
It's like, no, I'm gonna be Professor Oak on this.
Yeah, it does feel that way sometimes.
Oh, the manga started in 2009? Oh, okay.
So the
Maybe
series
it's
itself
anime
did
or
start
something.
then, but it was not until like 2013 with the show itself. Like the actual
Yeah,
anime.
the show started.
That
in
happens.
20. Okay.
I mean, I learned just the other day because for whatever reason, this was an announcement too this week. There's a Konosuba video game, and it's like making its way westward. Came out like a couple years ago, but now it's coming out. But I learned apparently that's been going on since 2014. I'm like, what? What? Because I think the anime didn't start until like, what, 2016 or something? That just recently got a new spin-off show about Megumin. So one of the characters got its own like season. And then like the next arc's supposed to be, I think, next year. Now go Super Saiyan.
Super Saiyan? Just like Luffy did this week?
What's going on?
Yes.
The crazies are moving towards the
Yeah,
medical.
Turned into
What's Joker doing?
Luffy turned into a Looney
He's trying
Tune.
to take over the island piece by piece. It looks like medical is his next target. Has anyone got out of the
A
building?
lot of animes take years after the manga gets going. Yeah.
Yeah, it's because of how long it takes to
Throw it in the
anime,
water.
and then especially if they're coming
The
stateside
first
as well
thing
to
that comes,
translate them.
the first thing that comes to mind whenever that comes up is JoJo. My gosh, they
yeah.
failed. They failed so many times trying to start like like an OVA and stuff like that with the original story of part 1, and it's actually lost media. Like one of they aired part 1 like one time, and then it became lost media. It was so bad it turned into lost media, and it's kind of funny when you think about it, because they tried again, and then it was mildly successful.
This almost sounds like the Final Fantasy 14 situation, where first time was bad, second time was fantastic.
Yeah. I'm still on part 5 on my watch again, so I need to get doing it, because I kind of want to get to part 6, because I don't know when part 7's coming out.
That's fair.
On
Yeah, I don't think
Netflix.
they very said.
But then again, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't like the fact that this is just how I feel about Netflix in general. I'm really getting sick and tired of Netflix getting all these animes and just putting them to their stupid scheduling program now.
Yeah.
'Cause now it's just like I think I'm being on Netflix is actually doing them a hindrance now.
It's because of just how long they have them, too. Because these animes will go to other services, but it takes a while.
Yeah.
So they're Netflix exclusive for a very long time.
Yeah. Final Fantasy 14 is a whole different beast, though. That game was failed after its reboot. Square would go bankrupt. Oh my gosh!
I mean, it's interesting to know that they were like on the verge of bankruptcy around that time. Because I know Square has been like on the cusp of bankruptcy for, like at least one other time. That's why Final Fantasy was called Final Fantasy. It was their final hope.
Ah, you crazy bitch. Harley! What's he doing here?
I'm trying to see him. Where is he?
I'm sorry, Puddin'. Don't be angry with me. Mwah!
Go, you little minx. I can never stay mad at you.
Dude, the camera moves so much weirder when you do first person and also do field of view. Because look at that zoom difference.
I know.
Past the security gate.
It's just so comical. Even when you do like maybe a 20-point FOV difference, it's just massive zoom. You can tell that FOV thing was not originally intended as a mod. Yeah, Squaresoft at the time is what they were. Yeah, they're on their deathbed. Yeah, well, Square itself was like in a really weird situation because they tried a couple different things and nothing really stuck like Final Fantasy. And that's why also like Dragon Quest has been a weird thing too, because that was another one that didn't stick outside of Japan. But now it's the exact opposite.
Did you hear that Square's like stock went down like a bunch?
I mean, they've had a lot of problems anymore, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
The past couple years have been rough. Like, Final Fantasy 14 and the newest release for them for Final Fantasy 16 is really the only thing that's been selling, what I'm understanding.
Hello, I'm Warden Idiot. Just let me welcome you to your new home. Here
Yep,
in Idiot
clearly the
Asylum,
warden.
We have just one rule. You'll never leave us.
Warden Idiot.
Oh, yeah, I did have it right. Wait, how am I standing on this? Okay, never mind. The game knew. It's like, you're not. That's how.
When I got my copy of 16, they had a promo card for 14 inside. So I think that's really their only big money maker.
Yeah. Well, there was talks that if 16 doesn't sell that well, that they were considering just not really sticking into the video game market like they've been doing, because a lot of their games these past couple months have been flopping. So they were probably just gonna, at that point, stick to more of this NFT push they were really investing into, maybe mobile games. And then, obviously, 14, because 14 is their moneymaker. I mean, it's good that 16 is actually doing well for this reason, because that would probably be a bad direction for Square to go. They've lost a lot of their customers' fate over the years. That would make it worse. I think this is the way to go. I think one of these paths is optional. Yeah, this is it. Okay. I remember one of these took me to a Riddler trophy. They haven't played this game in almost a decade. I remember that of all things. Some things just live rent-free.
Get off of me!
Shut it! Get down there with the others! Move it!
Okay, I hear you. I'm going.
Why does he need the doctors? I've got to save them.
Save them, Batman!
Yeah, NFTs, honestly, for Square would just be a really bad thing.
Yeah.
Because it's already, like, every time they've dipped their toes in that market, it has been doing really bad for the PR.
NFTs is just stupid.
It's not very sustainable. Like, everyone seems to be trying to get into it, and they all keep on pulling out because it's not working.
No, it's literally, you have to be rich to freaking be invested in that. And even then, it's just stupid. It's a waste of money.
Yeah.
You know, I'm talking about a guy who plays gacha games on his phone.
Yeah.
And I'm saying it's stupid. Not saying that gacha games are bad, it's just, you know, you catch my drift.
I mean, they all have, like, their... Oh, he's moving. They all have, like, their unique elements to it, so it's like... I think gacha games, you know, they are kind of predatory in a lot of ways, but...
Yes.
At the same time, it's also more of a thing you get out of it. Like, getting the characters hits, like, a more dopamine effect to people. So you actually get a reward for spending. But an NFT is just, you're getting a link to a picture. That's pretty much what it is.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is, and it's just dumb.
What are we gonna do? We've gotta find him, or we're
It's just a waste of money, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Find the bat!
Find the bat!
Have you looked up? Might have to do a thing to lure them out.
Just
You guys are a
right-click
little
and
too
save.
close to each other. Trying to do this stealthily.
Free NFT, just right click and
Exactly.
save.
Ain't hospital supposed to be clean? This place stinks.
If he goes down, oh yeah. Ding ding ding, we have our dumb one.
need to get out of here.
Can't wait for. I know it's a different series, but you know, I'm actually kind of excited for Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, again, October, so rip everything.
I know, rip everything. Probably won't get to it for a while though. But you don't see anything. You're not seeing anything.
Man down! Man down!
Yeah?
The bats got him!
Man down! You're talking about yourself, right?
Get away from me!
Oh crap, I thought he was facing the other way. Alright, that's fine. Just kick you in the face real quick. You know, I was so close to being stealthy. And then this guy was facing the wrong direction. I do that sometimes with detective vision because it's really hard to tell. All you see is their skull, you don't see their eyes.
The room's clear. You're safe now.
Everyone playing Spider-Man, me playing Detective Pikachu Returns. Yeah.
Just waiting
The
for
Mario Wonder. Dude, there's Sonic, Mario, Detective Pikachu, Spider-Man.
Wonder how long it will take for that game to get ported to the PC, because Spider-Man itself didn't get out until like about 2 years after the PS5. Like Miles Morales was first, and then it was the remaster, I think, after. Or what? No, I think it was remaster first, and then Miles Morales. I cannot remember.
Yeah, I think it was that way around.
But a lot of other games now, it's like it's been about maybe a year since
Yeah.
they've come out. So I feel like give it a year, and then maybe it'll be on PC as well, because they've been really good with this PC initiative. And it seems like for the most part, their performance is pretty alright by today's standards. Which is saying something, because I know when they first started that program, it was not good. Looks at Horizon. But from what I'm understanding, Horizon plays better now than it used to. Because when it first came out on PC, it was apparently bad. But now it's pretty good.
Well, Last of Us wasn't
Yeah, Last
good
of Us is that one exception to this rule, because rough. It really just depends, I guess, on like the people working on it, because it sounds like the studio that worked on Last of Us just no, wasn't a good one. From what I understand, Ratchet and Clank is good. It's just it has some weird issues on NVIDIA specifically. Yeah, it makes sense. The game was made for an AMD card, which was in the PS5.
Yeah.
From what I heard, it's like I don't know if they fixed it yet, but it's like you delete very specific files, and that just works better if you're playing on an NVIDIA card. Which is weird, but it sometimes happens in the business.
Gosh, November's gonna be packed too. Like, okay, so the games that are coming out in October, you got, Spider-Man, Sonic, Mario,
I don't know what happened.
Detective Pikachu.
We were doing our evening errands, and the next
if you care about ports, Red Dead Redemption, physical release,
they took someone into the elevator.
Metal Gear
I couldn't
Solid
tell who it was.
volume collection. And was it that Silent Hope game that comes out that was on the direct?
Fine.
What about the others?
That one game that I don't know who's making that. I forgot who made that.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but like I said, there it has a lot. I mean, a lot of physical specifically too around that time.
Oh,
because
it's
of how things
marvelous.
are
Marvelous.
Taking time to come out.
X-ray.
Okay, stay here. I'll find the other doctors.
Batman
And then
I never really believed he existed.
November you got Mario RPG, Persona 5 Tactica, Star Ocean Second Story R, WarioWare, and I think that's it. At least from what I'm looking at here.
When is that new Peach game? Isn't that supposed to be this year, or is it next year?
No, it's coming out next year.
Okay, yeah, because I'm trying to think of what else is even left that's been announced.
Yeah, Silent Hill from Marvelous Exceed. Yeah, I couldn't remember who made it. I think it was that looked cool. I liked it. It's just everything else is coming out in October. It's just
I think that's the problem. Everything is too close to each other.
Yeah.
And mind you, most of the stuff we're talking about, these are games that are not going to be on Xbox in some fashion, so a lot of it you're going to have to buy. Some of these might be on Game Pass, which to be fair, on some fronts could help, but it still doesn't help enough.
No.
Don't you know nothing?
Don't you know nothing, Bats? Smack in the face. Don't you talk about me being stupid ever again. Oh, sorry, Batman.
Boss, it's done. The room is full of gas and Captain Hook is stuck. He's here!
The reactions.
I know. It's like, wait a minute. He says that after his friend is just punched hard in the back.
I love the goons' reactions in this game. They honestly crack me up. He's like, "Oh, it's the bats!"
These doors locked down. We can't get out.
Already got Star Ocean second story pre-order from the Square Enix store. Really excited for that game. Yeah, Amber's really excited for that game too. Star Ocean's like one of her favorite franchises. Her favorite one that she's played is Till the End of Time. That's her favorite one. I know a lot of people have their mixed opinions about that series, but she really loves it. No, Batman.
Oh,
You ain't
who
supposed
farted?
to know that.
Yeah, I'm supposed to hit a thing first to lower the. I think this is when we just play with the gas levels in increments. I gotta put back on the battering for this. Yeah, I could cut that guy down, but he would just die from the gas. That's not a good idea. Like, Batman, please don't. Batman, no. Batman, no. He just hit him anyways.
I think all the games at this point got remakes, remasters now in that series. I mean, yeah, I think they did too.
Joker never said anything about this part of the plan.
Dang it. We were supposed to... I didn't fart in it, Batman, I promise. You know what I say, Joker? Whoever smelt it, dealt it.
So, I have a little bit of a conundrum. Oh no. You see, I can't get down there to use explosive gel. I know where this is going. So I might need your body. I don't consent. Consent granted.
I think Till the End of Time remaster might be PS4 exclusive though. I think it is too.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't surprise me. I know like a lot of different series that are like bigger in Japan are still like Sony exclusive.
So what's going on? My radio went dead soon after you brought Joker in. I shouldn't have left intensive treatment. I would have made sure that freak stayed where he belonged. I don't know. We lock him up, he gets out, and more people die. If I just had 1 minute alone...
Would you just... Hey, buddy. Die on your own time. You're not getting paid to die, okay?
Patient interview 21. Patient's name is Edward Nigma.
That's what one of my coworkers always said. One of the guys that just started coughing up. He just keeps coughing a lot, and every now and then he's like, "Hey, buddy, get on. Die on your own time, not on the clock's time." He's okay. He makes that joke, and he's all right.
Yeah, I mean, I get like the point of the joke, but it's like, man, I already choose to die today.
Many franchises have jumped over to Switch. Yeah, I noticed that too.
But yeah, because of the popularity. The system itself
tell you
is,
what, though.
I think, more popular than the PlayStation at this point.
If you would have told me that in 2017, when the Switch launched, that it would become home to all my favorite, pretty much majority of my favorite games got ported to that system, I wouldn't have believed you.
Easily, Doctor.
The fact that it just still stuns me that Red Dead Redemption's coming to Switch. I'm just like, huh. Well.
There is still medical staff needing my help.
I just think how they're doing it is just honestly pretty scummy. Because this is pretty much a
I
GTA
know.
trilogy situation, I feel.
I know.
Oh, you
kinda
should
feel
know.
I understand that. I'm just glad that at least, you know, Rockstar threw Nintendo a bone in that sense. At least he's like, hey, you guys have never had this game here. You guys
Well, they
can
never
have
get any of their games. Like,
That's fine.
they've been doing that a little more recently only because of the Switch being more successful than they expected.
Yeah.
If the Switch bombed like the Wii U, they wouldn't be doing this.
No, I know they wouldn't have. It's nice at least people who own a Switch, and that's all the console, like big Nintendo fans who've only gotten the Switch can at least play it now. That's what I'm trying to say.
Just not.
I just wonder who's that demographic. That's like the weird thing to that, because most people who play those games are usually on PlayStation or Xbox.
I know.
So that's why I wonder how well that version will sell
I know
in comparison.
I know some people that the Switch is really their only console, or the Nintendo consoles are their only console. I know a lot of people are like that.
Yeah, I mean that's fair, especially in the market we live in, because it's hard to keep up with.
I have a coworker that the only console they have is a Switch. I mean, they have a PC. That kind of invalidates what you're saying, but they have a PC, but they play.
Well, they can't play Red Dead, so they can play the
Yeah.
sequel, but not the first game.
Yeah.
They're lucky it's a prequel.
Yeah.
There's reasons.
Nintendo would have gone third party if the Switch failed, I feel. I don't know about that one.
I don't know, because Nintendo always does their own thing. So if the Switch failed just like the Wii U, I think they would have just continued to do their own thing. Because they have more than enough money from the 3DS.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, I think that the Nintendo has more, it wouldn't have been like Sony failing, because I feel like if Sony fails one of these generations, they're gonna be in trouble, because I don't think they have very much money in the bank, like when it comes to like equity and stuff.
Yeah, well, Sony's been like, really the only thing they make money from nowadays, from what I understand, is their gaming division. Everything else is very hit or miss.
I don't know if it definitely would have damaged the branding for Nintendo, I feel like.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Because that's what happened. Like, it feels like almost every other console, they have that issue. GameCube's done that. The Wii U's done that. So, they have, like, these spurts of successes and failures that does, like, put a negative damper on their stuff in general. Doesn't ruin their reputation outright, but it does make people question stuff from them.
I can keep it a secret any longer. I got 2 old friends coming to the party. One of them is just terrified you'll leave without saying hello. The other, well, let's just say he's going to be as surprised to see you as you will be to see him.
Yeah, hopefully Switch 2 or whatever their, like, successor will break that, like, every other system being kind of questionable. Because, like, they're good systems, it's just usually how they market them, or, like, third-party support being weird, or just, like, the hardware being too aged, like...
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think we'll have that problem. The Switch already runs like crap with most games. It's like, can't get any worse than current. So, I don't think that would be a problem. If anything, it would be at least on par with probably, like, Xbox Series S in terms of performance, so games should be able to be ported over pretty seamlessly. I feel like Nintendo's going to at least want to put some kind of effort into making the system on par with, like, the lowest performing thing in today's market, just to make sure they can still get third-party games. They don't want another Wii thing again. I think they learned from that where they can't go too low.
Oh no! Not my cracker wall! It crumbled like a cracker! I don't know.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't just rush in because the guy over there with the gun.
A violin and cut your strings. Nighty night, bats.
I always love whenever you die, and they have these little cutscenes.
Yeah.
I have done exactly as you've asked.
Look, you think I care? Stop your whining and listen good. If anyone goes near you without Joker's express permission, then I've been ordered to make sure you are taken out ASAP. Looks like you're a bargaining chip. Gotta tell you, the boss is all over this job. Planned like a military operation. Friends on the inside and out.
No, please, no! No!
Don't worry, it's just the Batman. Help me! I'm the good guy. Look, see? I'll blow us both up. Wait a minute, that doesn't sound like a good guy thing.
That's my hope. I don't want to trust those rumors where the Switch 2 is on par with just PS4. I don't either.
Yeah, I think that'd be too low bar.
I'd been studying Joker's
From
case
what
for
I'm
months.
understanding from that NVIDIA leak that happened, what was it, last year or something? There was some Switch information in there, so it sounds like If they go with that company again for the graphics, it's going to be an upgraded chip what they're using now, so it's going to be more powerful.
Hunting down the other
As of right
doctors.
now, the Switch
Not a
itself
problem.
runs like a PS4.
All staff have been rescued. You'll be safer if you remain here.
All the medical staff are safe. Time to continue following Harley Quinn and Gordon's trail.
Yeah, I know, but I want to look up. I'm trying to remember, how do I go up there again? Because I need Explosion Joe on that wall, but obviously there's a little bit of a problem. I don't know how to throw Explosive Joe. Batman, just throw the Explosion Joe launcher. That would work.
Batman, just go get a bazooka, man. That's all you gotta do.
Bat Bazooka, here we go.
Bat grenade launcher.
Yeah, we'll come back for that later. That's just one of those, like, tombstone things, the backstory.
The Switch is pretty much a portable Xbox One, PS4 right now. Yeah, I kind of feel that way. You know, I got that sense with the console when they released Doom 2016 on it. Then I was like, yeah, this is pretty much.
It was games
portable.
like that, and then also certain other titles that were coming out at the time, 'cause we had some PS3 360 style games coming over, like Alien War as well at launch.
Yeah.
And then Ukulele as well, which ironically performed better than the PS4 Xbox One release at the time.
Isn't that funny?
It's just because what I understand, like, it was made on PC first, so when they converted it to console, it just had a rough transition.
Riddler challenge.
It's the sound of me clapping at your success. Oh, you can't? That's because an idiot would have found that trophy.
ArkhamCare.com/prices.
I don't need you being a condescending jerk, Riddler.
Our website contains everything you need to know about our facility and how we can help you. Did you know that the children's area on the site can provide you with a detailed...
He really is in this game.
your problem offspring?
Yeah.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Wait. Fly too hot in the press. Okay, so hang on. There's nothing I can do in here. Well, definitely not that. You'll know if you get the thing right or wrong question if it says no subject authentic when you do the little scan. I didn't even move. Huh. Well, this layer's a little busted, don't you say, guys?
So the great detective has solved a mere 10% of my challenges. Are you ready to give up yet?
No, because this is not City. I'm not exhausted yet. Give it like, what, 2 more years? And I'll say yes.
Welcome to Arkham
We were talking about Square Enix earlier. It's just like, you know, another game that kind of just flopped by them earlier this year? Forspoken.
Yeah, it's like for what? Forgotten. To be fair, the only noteworthy thing I heard about Forspoken was its tech, because it was the first game to come out on PC that supported direct storage. So the only talk I heard about it was tech talk. That's
Did you
it.
find them? Are they okay?
I heard it was just an unremarkable game.
Yep, it was, from what I understand. It wasn't good.
I need to get
Yeah.
back to the mansion. All my
So this is a
research
casual
notes are there.
playthrough, or is it for 100%?
I mean, I'm going for pretty much everything
It's
I
not
can.
safe, Doctor.
I want 100% the
The island's
game
a
because
war
I've gotten
zone.
close before.
You won't
I just
stand a
haven't done all the
chance.
challenges. That's
It's
it.
my life's work.
So I have 90%
You
of
really
the
don't
game.
have the authority to.
I'll get her there, Batman. You ask me, it's about time for a little payback.
I don't like it, but... Who called the elevator?
Wasn't us. It's coming from the lower floor.
Cash, take Dr. Young. Get her notes and then find somewhere safe to hold up. Everyone else, go to the observation room. Barricade yourselves in.
The boss says he's in here somewhere. Spread out.
Hey guys, I brought the teeth just in case.
Yes. Look, this will distract him, I swear.
I brought the chattering teeth. Bats loves them chattering teeth.
Always gives me the creeps.
The bats.
I don't know why you're looking over here specifically. That's a death sentence.
I just love how. Okay, the funny thing is like I know Batman knocks these guys out. He doesn't kill them. He just knocks them out. But you guys can spend as much time as you want in these rooms. These guys will never wake up.
Yeah, they're knocked out. Feels like indefinitely. It really makes you wonder just how powerful is Batman really?
Trapped in a little metal box, hanging precariously over a deadly drop. What say I just blow the emergency brakes and drop you like a sack of puppies? Say good night, bats. Boom! Only kidding. Got a few more surprises in store for you. Prepare to face your fears. All of them!
He really doesn't look bothered by this.
There is no crane.
They're all over me!
Only Scarecrow.
Get me out of here, please, someone!
Oh, by the way, guys, probably a good idea to put up a flashing light warning here soon. If I remember correctly, this was very, very like headache-inducing with
Yeah,
lights.
this effect back in the day was a little strong.
I guess a little strong if I remember this section. But I mean, I could be wrong. Like I said, last time I played this was in 2009.
Yeah. I mean, I am
That's
playing
all
essentially
now.
that same kind of version. I don't know if they toned down some of the flashiness in the Return to Arkham port. They did kind of like tweak some stuff, but most of them, what I understand, is because of the engine change. 'Cause I think it went from whatever this is running on now. I think this is... No, it's not Renderware. It went to Unreal, I know that much. Why is the room so sideways? Gordon, why are we sideways? You can tell there's something up because you can see it in Batman's eyes. That's not detective vision. That's weird vision. Still very sideways. Gordon, do you know why we're sideways?
I'm sorry, Jane.
Barbara. I'm sorry. I was too late.
I'm sorry. The number you've dialed isn't available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Ah, crap.
Crap.
I didn't pay my phone bill.
Barbara, are you there?
So she lost access to her phone. Wait, I don't even have a phone. I'm talking about earpiece. Isn't that a direct link? What's with all the cockroaches? Who's telling me I shouldn't be here? You shouldn't be here.
Why don't you go home?
Okay, I'll leave. These are people who don't want me here. I feel unwelcome. I'll just go in the morgue that has bodies. How about that? Oh, lock me in with the bodies. I see how it is.
Father, you should have stood up to him, son. Like a man. Mom?
Help us, Bruce. Don't let us die.
I don't know. You guys are dead.
Wait, is that Cousin Scarecrow? When did he die? I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
I'll tell you what, though. Scarecrow sure doesn't have a brain if he thinks that old fuddle tricks is not going to work on us. I don't remember if there was flashing lights on this section. I don't think there was, but I just wanted to.
I think it's more the lead up in certain sections going into Scarecrow, things like this, where Batman's vision gets a little wonky. That's when it happens.
Yeah, I think that I just wanted to make sure that everybody kind of knows that, in case, photogenic people. If I remember correctly, it was with his eyes.
Yeah.
This part stinks, if I remember correctly. I hated this part.
Well, it's because if you get caught at all, then you're just done.
Yeah.
Case in point, he barely got me too. He got like my foot.
And at the end of fear, oblivion.
Yeah, this was an impressive first time. I remember that.
Oh yeah. Just seeing the dynamic effect the Scarecrow has here is really cool. This is also like another really good section audio-wise too. So you're wearing headphones so you can get that full stereo effect, and you can really hear all the whooshing around. So you can tell when something's going on your left and your right, especially with Scarecrow.
Yeah, there's the flashing lights I was thinking of. You would never seen a giant creature on PS2, GameCube, or Xbox. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the most you really did see back then with something like this was not really the best quality. You can tell it was something that they tried hard to do that effect, but very low res. Well, it's the thing you saw in the distance, didn't interact with it. Well, that was a thing.
Can you hear me? Bruce, what's going on?
Oracle, I'm okay.
What happened? I lost contact. Are you sure you're all right? Have you found my dad?
I'm fine. Had a little run-in with Scarecrow, slowed me down. I'll get back to you in a bit.
Did it snap back in with a POV for a second?
That was
there?
me.
That one could have been solved by a monkey.
Okay.
But good job, nevertheless.
Riddler, that's racist. Oh no, I'm getting canceled! You can very easily corner him.
You know what's funny is the fact that it's that's how Riddler is caught.
He gets canceled on the internet.
It wasn't Gordon. Crane's gas must have affected me more than I thought.
Wait, how'd I close his eyes? He's wearing a helmet with glass on it. Man, that must have been real messed up.
He had his visor up and you just closed it.
Same here. Just roll with it, Bats. It gets easier once you get in. It really does.
I don't think I got all the... I know I definitely didn't 100% this game when I first played it. I didn't get all the Riddler trophies or all the challenges.
I mean, there's a lot of back and forth you gotta do if you're going for all the things. I mean, I remember back then I did, because I think when I was playing games, I had more time at that point to deviate. Nowadays, it's like, if a game doesn't really hold my interest, I don't do it, because there's so many other things to play.
Yeah. I'm sitting over here, I'm like 500 Koroks in the Breath of the Wild, or not Breath of the Wild, Tears Kingdom. Just like, I'm almost there. Halfway there. I don't know what game to play next. I booted up Rain Code because I got a Master Detective Archives Rain Code not too long ago, and I played like the first bit of Chapter 0, and I really liked it. I was wanting to play either that or Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah, because I know you started 10
Yeah,
and had the interest to go into 16.
I'm gonna get back to 10. I'm gonna get back to 10. I'm not putting it down. I'm not gonna give up on it. Just came out of wrong. I started playing it at the wrong time.
Yeah.
I should have known better.
It happens. Alright, I think we've all like started games a little earlier than we probably should have, knowing there was something else around the corner we want to play.
Yeah.
That or we have our other sessions.
Yeah.
Funny Squid Game.
Funny Squid Game.
Dude, I need to get, I think it's like 40 catalog levels, so I can get like 40 conscious. Because I saw in my seed I can get a gold capsule, so I can get 10 chunks of everything. It's like, oh no, you're gonna make me play a lot of Splatfest this weekend, aren't you?
I forgot I need to get back and get my catalog done.
Well, keep in mind, this weekend Splatfest, you know, going on for a 48-hour time for a 1.2 bonus. And then the last week, you also get the 1.2 bonus as well.
Yeah. Okay.
So, I mean, you're gonna get more points by playing these like next few weeks. Still best to do your one play a day at the very least for that big bonus. I think I might go either remote control battering or maybe the extra things for the explosive gel. It might just make more sense to go remote battering right now.
Yeah.
Because in this game, you had to get that as like a upgrade. I think later games, I think you might just have it automatically. I can't remember.
Anyone gets near him, and it won't be me carrying the can.
No problem. Nothing's getting past me. Batman will be a dead man, and I'll be famous.
Whatever. Get over there and keep looking.
I'll be famous for killing the bats.
Oh God, Bat! Ow!
Yeah,
that hurts my neck doing that. Wow,
Yeah,
that's some
my neck-
contortion.
What in the world? Oh my gosh!
I never seen him go like that far over before. God, that hurts. And it's only if I face this specific direction too.
This old man looks like he's gonna pee himself. Someone bring me a bucket.
Is it Otacon?
No, it's your standard gamer after a long session that they don't want to get up. Just take the bat from breaking a loading screen. We don't have loading screens by today's age. Oh crap.
Quite literally.
Yeah, because that's what happens.
Personal, old man.
Oh, wait, which one of them detected me? Because I heard one of them scream out Batman.
Do your worst.
But no one looked at me. Sure.
Too easy. Played you like a violin and cut your strings. Nighty night, bats.
On the plus side, we can see Owl Batman again.
Harley's got the old man up top. You see the bat or anyone else skulking around, he dies.
Yep, there he is. Owl Batman, because I swear you don't have a neck bone.
Anyone out there seen Batbrain yet? No? Not surprised. He's chicken. Mr. J has won again.
Nope, I'm not here. Some other man dressed like Batman.
So going to beat Batbrain. He doesn't stand a chance.
You think anything you gotta say matters to me?
A power strut I've ever seen one. Go to sleep.
Remember, that smell of that in Titan Harley kills the old man.
When Mr. J kills Batman, we're gonna get married. It's gonna be so cool.
I don't know
Wow,
why
I
they're
love that
twins.
pose through the wall. What happened to him?
Yeah, I just don't. What I don't understand is why are they taking their time killing Gordon? They could just kill him right now and then just be like, hey, what are you gonna do, Batman?
I mean, this is how Joker and Harley think at times. They love dragging out their kills for whatever reason. Because like the smart thing to do would be just to take out your hostages now, but they just drag it out. It doesn't help.
Listen up, boys. The commissioner's just dying for one of you to spot the bat freak. You do. Harley Oxio.
Ah, stomped like a Goomba.
You took longer than I thought. He's out of control. He's trying to prove something. I'm not sure I can stop him this time.
You'll do it. Batman, listen. We're not alone. He's got something else down there. I don't know what it is.
What a blabbermouth! Spoiling the surprise.
Be quiet.
Oh, am I getting to you? Am I? Good. You're going to love this next bit.
It wants Dr. Young's login.
Never mind that. Get behind me, now. Bane.
I thought he broke out of Blackgate.
Cut me down. Who did this to you?
Where'd your roids go?
She drained the venom from my blood. Must stop her.
Sorry, Has-Bane. The good doctor won't be a problem much longer. How do you like my puppet? What say we cut him down?
What happened to you, Bane?
Gordon, run!
My god, I can really see the compression artifacts in this cutscene by today's standard.
Oh my God.
You probably all can too, because it's really bad. Again, the next time we stream this, I'll probably have the 4K upscale like cutscene pack downloaded, so I'll have this fixed. Because I don't need it in 4K, I just need it to not look like pixelated garbo. Man, your muscles took a downgrade in overall texture quality, am I right? Remember that thing we did, what was it, like an hour ago? Hour and a half? Yeah, it's that boss fight again. You didn't like that.
Bane's just beating you senseless.
You can't really go up and punch him because of just what he's doing specifically. Anytime you get close, he'll slap you. So I'm just gonna let him do his thing. Annoy him. If I remember, also, I think I could do this. Ow.
He got hit with a rock.
There we go. Had to stun him first before I can strike him. Got your tubes.
Need a little help, eh? Well, okay then. Boy.
Oh man, I don't want to party. I thought for a second Bane threw one of the goons at you.
I think he can, so you wouldn't be far off on that. Ow! Backhanded. To be fair, that was a bad attack because I was trying to rather fight him, so I had like no health. I will say it's probably one of the more graphic game over screens because he does actually break you over his kneecap. Yoink.
Need a little help, eh? Well, okay then. Boy.
Guys, I'm a little busy.
Plug.
The tactic on me. Help him out, boy.
I think it's me, but I don't remember fighting Bane this early in the game.
Yeah, no, you do, because that introduces more or less how the goons are getting these power-ups. It's from Bane and his blood. Okay, didn't expect to get this guy, but hi. And that's the boss fight. Really not much of a boss fight per se, but that's kind of how all the boss fights go in this game. Like, these guys are just here for show. What happens to them? We don't know, but we also don't care.
Oh man, that stinks.
Batman, you okay?
I'm fine, Jim. Where's Quinn?
Gone. Must have gotten loose while Bane was throwing you around.
We need to get you off the island.
I'm not a rookie. I can handle myself.
Yeah, with those muscles, probably. Have you seen his muscles, though?
I will break you, Batman! Then the Bruja!
No, Bane. This time I break you.
And that's the only time we drive the Batmobile, because we don't drive the Batmobile. Gotta wait 3 more games for that. A 4th entry finally gets it.
Jim, get back to the mainland. It's too dangerous here.
I don't like leaving you here.
Radio claims he's planted bombs all over Gotham. Gotham will panic. You're needed there.
We're ready to go now, sir.
Bane called Dr. Young Bruja. What does it mean?
It's Spanish for witch.
Yeah. Somebody got called the Bruja at work one time.
Bang.
Pull up all you can find on Dr. Young.
Tell us
I'll
definitely
go
some
through
bad
anything
blood
you
there.
find once I get to the cave.
I've learned a couple bad words
built
in
it years
Spanish
ago.
too, so
Best to follow for situations like this.
as you can tell, it's like my
It's me.
I wasn't like I was trying to learn the second language of Spanish. It really has kind of
Yes, I'm worried.
done it in the wrong sense. I've learned a lot of bad words in Spanish.
I think one of the first words I learned at the time when I was learning Spanish was a curse word, but I don't remember it anymore. That long ago.
Yeah.
Take patient interview. Subject has no recorded name. Alias listed as the Joker. In the room is Warden Stark and myself, Dr. Young.
Is this another one of those boring psych evaluation tests?
No, it's not. So, you're the famous Joker.
In the flesh. So, Doc, you want me to look at the cards again? The first one is a kidnapping.
Oh, I want to hear this out. If I scan that now, I won't. I'll remember it.
This isn't a Telltale game. You won't remember it.
Yeah, you got a point. You'll forget that.
Every doctor that has ever interviewed claims a different type of psychosis. Everything from multiple personality disorders to, well, the list is endless.
It's the best!
It's the It almost looked like the cape is what smacked him.
You know, this thing is very, very versatile. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just made of something solid.
I wouldn't be surprised. He whipped his cape and it just smacked him somewhere in the face, and that's what knocked him
I mean,
out.
it's a pretty thick cape. He can use it to fly around with the gliding maneuver, so probably could do enough to just damage someone.
As Gotham's
Oh, look, it's a
veins
scarab.
slowly filled with pain and suffering, the effects were felt everywhere. My father fell first, infected by some foul disease. My mother lived on.
And?
What about your mother?
Trick shot! Trick shot, part 2!
I missed!
No, that's just how you scare them. They don't know what's going on. So at least expect it. And let me just break you real quick. Dude, this thing is so much better in later games because this is so slow. And also, that's a challenge in later games too. That's why I did that now. What was it under again? Because I want to hear more of that. Here we go.
As Gotham's veins slowly filled with pain and suffering, the effects were felt everywhere. My father fell first, infected by some foul disease. My mother lived on, but only in a dream. I returned to the family home to care for her, where she remained in her bed for as long as her body continued to breathe. Her tears kept me awake at night.
Easy. A blind man would have stumbled over that one.
Rude. Alright, where to go? My bat cave, because that makes sense. How do you get a bat cave in the middle of a prison?
Batman's always prepared, don't you know?
Yeah, apparently.
Remember? Everybody was like saying, who would win in a fight? Batman or some other Joe Schmo? And everybody was like, well, Batman if he had prep time.
Yeah, I mean, he would think things out.
If Batman had prep time, he'd beat anybody.
Maybe just go around, that'd be easier. Because this path up, so I don't know how to do explosive on top wall. Later on, we'll get an ability that makes those points a lot easier to interact with. But I think that's like pretty late. I don't think we get that until maybe halfway through the game at least. Although we're kind of like deep into the game already if we got Gordon back out of here. What, it's been like 2.5 hours? Yeah, I would say that's like a fifth of the game. Somewhere around there.
Was it really this short?
I mean, the game itself is about, I think, 12 hours in total. Much longer to go for everything.
What's the deal with Dead Man's Point? It's been a favorite suicide location in Arkham Island for over 100 years.
Yeah, I know.
The longest game in the series is Night, just because of how much more spread out it is. But even then,
found a cave entrance, and over the years have
still
moved a number of
on
supplies
par
here.
with the rest of these
It's
games.
a regular home
in
away
length.
from home.
The bats! Miss.
Yeah, but it got 3 of them, so you never saw it coming. You know what? That's the ultimate combo right there.
You okay, buddy?
I don't know. That guy just got hit in the bad ass. So probably no.
Don't let him hit you, you idiot!
Don't let him hit me. Don't let him hit you. Gets hit. Hang on. No more reproduction for this man. Cause, ow. Is Batman really the hero after all this? Like, let's just ponder that for a minute. Cause, I swear he definitely does more than just knock people out.
I guess you could say, you know, Batman doesn't kill anybody, but he sure killed his chances of reproducing.
Yep, pretty much.
But,
Tape patient interview 17. Joker remains uncooperative. My earlier diagnosis remains true. I believe he enjoys his persona too much.
What's up, Doc?
Today I thought we'd try
It's a Bugs Bunny, go away.
You make me blush, Doc. I have a girlfriend.
Dr. Quinn's out. I know. I've seen the tapes. I saw what happened.
What can I say? I'm a charmer.
Anyway, I thought it would be good to talk about your childhood.
Oh, ever heard of romance, Doc? I don't give up the goods for free. You'll have to try harder.
What are you hiding?
Didn't you hear me? You scratch my back, Doc, and, well, I won't have you wrapped in plastic and left in a gutter.
I don't think that's how that expression goes. Oh, what is this garbage? Batman, you never heard of taking a step up? That's how I got that objective completed. Are you kidding? That's not objective complete, that's objective hard miss.
Sweet, what?
Oh, you found that one. Sorry, it wasn't much of a challenge. I was running out of time.
I got a time.
You're definitely not going that way. I had to hit that wall. This explosion gel I don't think works on this. That'd be too obvious. I think that's what I thought when I first played this. Like, no, that's a steel beam. Doesn't work. have to go around. That also looked like a wall you can blow up until you turn on the Tetavision, to be fair. As soon as you turn it on, you get the answer. Hard no.
Batman, what happened to your cape? Why is it so banged up?
Yeah, it makes no sense later in the game when it's so banged up. Like, how is he still gliding? That thing just has, like, massive holes in the middle. And he's still in the air. Just one more little thing to do and I get a level. Probably just beating up some more goons. I know there's a Riddler thing around here. Now you see me, now you don't. So I sold that, that'll also work, but I don't remember where that is.
Check the weather, and I guess it's supposed to rain tomorrow. Good. It's been hot for the past couple days.
My journey
we need
lasted
something
little
like that.
over a month.
Yeah.
Visiting
it really helps
in
these like
both
heat
Metropolis
waves.
and Keystone.
Yeah.
I was exposed to a wealth of new ideas. I began my day returning home in good spirits, eager to see my wife and family. I ended it kneeling in their blood, broken fragments of my life, pouring through dripping red fingers.
Gosh, this is depressing as heck.
That's a face.
Dude, Batman, what is it? That's bad back posture, buddy.
That's also known when Batman's beating up thugs, but he had the Taco Bell hit his stomach.
Is this all of a sudden like super loud?
Again, those FMVs are way louder than the rest of the game for whatever reason. I don't think any of these sliders that are in the audio options affect these. Because I definitely turned down the music, and the music's loud here.
Identity confirmed.
Don't know why there also needed to be an FMV, to be fair. You could have just done that yourself. Ah, my prison cave.
On.
The Batcave!
Dr. Young was heading up a project.
What is Batman 2? He's like typing on two different keyboards right now.
Here are the last notes she filed.
Also, man, that keyboard looks awful.
Looks like she was
It's like a
experimenting
flat
on the
PNG.
This new
Yeah, he has the keyboards that had a little like nipple thing in the middle.
There are a number of
Oh, those things were awful.
the strength of the
You know those laptops that had that little like tiny scroll wheel thing? It's like the new 3DS nipple is what people call it. Those things barely worked.
eliminating the need for the
I
storage
swear, that's where
space they
Nintendo got their inspiration for the 3DS's like second
Hang
circle
on.
pad.
These notes aren't complete. The formula is missing.
The nub.
That must be the secret Dr. Young is hiding. If Joker gets his hands on this, he will create an army of 1,000 Banes.
My God, is Joker crazy enough to do that? What am I saying?
Yeah, I was gonna
Gotta
say,
stop him.
think about what you just said. The answer is yes to everything with the word crazy and Joker. There we go. Now I can pull down things, which means some of those walls I can actually pull down. Let me look at those
I'm going
keyboards.
after her. She was heading to the mansion.
God, that looks awful.
I'm going up top via the catacombs.
Man, you could tell what wasn't the priority to be high quality in the texture pack because you can't read keyboard. This one's like a non-traditional kind of layout. It's like it's missing a lot of the top keys, but it's proper format. That just looks uncomfortable. Like middle keyboard's normal. The right one is like whatever that is. Not even ergonomic. It's just weird. I think you heard of like 60% less. How about like 40% less? I definitely feel like that other keyboard they just mirrored, because it looked like it was backwards.
PNG keyboards.
I don't think there's anything actually here right now, just besides like this thing over here. I think that might be a Riddler trophy. Oh yeah, we'll have to do that later because I need the upgrade. Because I can't pull the wall. There's an upgrade I think that we'll get later that lets you pull that.
Batman not strong enough to pull it.
Yeah, it's not in my tree yet, so I would have to actually unlock it with a level. Not just, like, get the thing and hold off and then do it now, because that'd be broken.
Are you sure this is a skill tree? This is a
No, he isn't.
skill horizon more than anything.
Yeah. Hope I didn't need that. Like, why are the boxes so hard to pull, but they push around like a butter block?
Funny, it's just like Batman is strong enough to defeat Bane, who uses brain power to beat Bane. Oh, I can't push a box. I can't pull a box. Need to upgrade this reinforced steel.
I mean, that's just kind of like the Zelda logic, where I can easily pick up this sword that the only heroes can use. Can't lift a piece of grass.
Sorry, boss.
Unless I have
Took a little
bracelet.
longer to find them than you figured it would.
I'm sorry. I'll try and...
Oh, we're here already? Oh, jeez.
Well, we're not the section you're thinking of. I know what you're thinking, but
okay.
Now Croc's on until later. I don't think I can get this yet, because I don't think that's grabbable. I think I gotta go. Which makes no sense, because yes, I can grab this thing. Come on, that's a claw. Like, that seriously makes zero sense to me. Unfortunately, that's an upgrade for later, so that will taunt you the first time. I think the second time you can get it, because you come back to the Batcave later.
Why are we the ones trying to open it?
He's here! He's here! It's Batman! Bobby, I'm scared. It's Batman!
You okay, buddy?
No, Batman hurt! I was wondering who was alive. Dude, I don't even know how I finished you, but that definitely didn't look comfortable.
Riddler trophy. Man.
You're kidding me, right? That thing's not a man. My God!
Hello. My name is Dr. Gretchen Whistler. Do you understand me?
I've been digging deeper into Dr.
Oh,
Young.
well, I can't hear the rest of that, I guess.
Oh, thanks.
Multiple payments starting last April until 2 months ago. Then nothing. The
Okay, those teeth definitely are not on the ground.
Mr. Jack White.
One of Joker's
They are
oldest
floating.
aliases. So, Joker pays Dr. Young to create his army, and then all of a sudden he stops. Doesn't make any sense.
I would have loved that Bane voice to go at one point, because I'm just thinking about the DVCA line. It's just they turn around, they see Bane, it's like, oh my god, he can grind meat on those. Ah! Because I just see his, like, giant muscles and his rock hard abs. This is indeed a room. Like, I don't know why. They really have to show you every nook and cranny of this one. It's like, you could probably figure out where you need to go. It's pretty linear.
Hey, this is weird. The payments to Dr. Young Young's account didn't stop exactly. They were declined. Dr. Young put a block on her account.
Sounds like she had a change of heart. She tried to block the payments. Joker doesn't like it when his partners try to back out.
So he decided to get himself back to Arkham, find his formula, and create the army himself.
Exactly.
I thought for a second those things were rats. But no, that's just pieces of the stone and brick.
Sounds like she was trying to get away.
And the second?
A message from Joker. Well, Jack White. It's a long thread. She's begging to stop the experiment, says it's too dangerous. He's not listening.
Look how that was destroyed by Joker too. He's like, are you kidding me? We probably destroyed 50 at this point.
Go on.
He says, I'm coming for you. I want what I paid for. And then another joke about wheelchairs. Lovely. And a drawing of some kind of donkey.
No mystery why she's so scared. I'm coming up to the surface. I'll find her.
Man, if all my backlaw worked in here, am I right?
This area's falling apart. It's not safe to use the grapple. Climb up.
Oh, come on. Yeah, you can. You know, that's quitter talk.
You know you could just glide that, right? We back. Yeah, another situation where we can't get the things now because I just can't go to those sections.
Session 2. Patient name, Waylon Jones, a.k.a. Killer Croc.
So, is this the part where you try and reason with me? Find out why I did it, Doc.
We're here to help you, Mr. Jones.
Guess we're not gonna listen to the rest of that one.
Batman, stop hitting stop on the MP3. Do modern technology, don't even have time to drink. I remember when I first played this game back in the day on PC. I mean, it did load pretty fast, because PC games loaded a lot faster than console games, but it still, like, was a couple seconds.
Ding dong, Joker again. Don't worry about that. I put a few surprises along the way if you decide to turn up and spoil the fun. Oh, and if you hear a shot in the dark, don't worry. There's very little chance of you getting hurt. It's the bat I'm after. Still, you might want to check your health insurance. Who am I kidding? You don't have any.
Snipers. Looks like the Blackgate thugs have access to the armory.
How do you know I don't have health insurance, Joker?
Well, it's more of a joke to the workers, because like, health insurance, I'm not going to pay for that for you guys. I want you to die. Like, it's like, why would Joker ever have health insurance for his own goons? They're very disposable to him.
None of us have any. Well, not any good health insurance anyway.
Yeah, he's going to get like the discount code health insurance. It's not actual coverage. It's like a coupon.
Is he okay?
No.
What do you think?
Is he okay? No, he's kind of out like the light.
Ow! You hit the goon with the goon. What was the point? The goon was down. You didn't have to goon the goon.
Goonception.
And then that's when Barbara gets on the intercom. Batman, what are you talking about? You're not even making sense anymore.
I mean, don't you know? Christopher Nolan made both of our movies.
You have given in and taken my map. I hope it proves useful.
Can't do anything with that yet. Which, to be fair, I don't even need to deactivate that gate now that I fell through the ceiling.
That's sarcasm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
man,
God.
look at all these Riddler like gnats just like gonna be swatting around for a while. And Batman's looking up like, where are the riddles? Where are the riddles? Do them later. I mean, Joker does speak the truth in this climate. Let's not kid ourselves.
Joker speaks the truth. Bats really is just a guy dressed up like a bat.
I didn't mean for the remote battering, but that worked. I'm gonna go for this.
Joker predicting the future in 2023.
Yeah, exactly. You want to go next? No, trust me, you'll like it. Watch, see, it's a cool combo. I don't remember what the riddle was when I walked in here because of those guys.
No subject detected. What?
Riddle might have been on the other side. Let me see if I can like get the trigger again. Only because I wanted to read it. Not that one. This one. I can see the island's been well and truly buried. Okay, so it's not here. It'd be on the other side. It's a hole of some kind.
I've been wondering, has anyone else started feeling a little bit slower when it comes to playing action games? I don't feel like I'm good as I used to be when playing those types of games. I can tell you definitely I feel the same. I feel that way to a degree. I noticed my reaction times have gotten a lot slower with age.
Yeah.
Either that or I'm just tired.
I know it depends on the game and also, yeah, like how I'm doing that day if I'm tired.
Yeah, I think it's mostly, I've noticed myself, I mean, granted, it doesn't help with my mental health and the fact that, you know, I work a full-time job. I think it's just that I've noticed I've just gotten a lot slower and sluggish when it comes to playing games. Heck, that's why, if you ever notice, besides, you know, inflated bloated times with the game paused and everything, if you go look at my profile on Switch, a lot of my times are very, very large, and that's because I take my time and just do a lot of things, and sometimes because I'm so slow, it takes me a while to finish a game.
Well, you're also taking your time to explore things too. You're not rushing it, which is probably
no,
the
I
better
don't
way
like
to play.
I don't like rushing things. I like to enjoy my time.
Yeah, unless that's the point of the game, I don't really like rushing it either. In that kind of argument, a Sonic game makes sense to rush because that is kind of the point.
That's kind of why I like to play turn-based, because I take my time during commands. Yep, yeah, it's exactly how I feel too. Turn-based combat is still my go-to when it comes to RPGs in general. Don't get me wrong, like I like action RPGs, but one thing in particular was my Let's Play of Final Fantasy VII Remake really made me realize that I'm not really like super great at these games unless I played these like multiple times before and I know what to do. And I can definitely tell that, you know, if I have time to think my thoughts out, and I'm a slow thinker sometimes. It takes me a little bit to think of a strategy or something like that, and I'm not like keen to do everything right off the bat, so that's one thing too. And it's nothing. I think it has something to do with age. I also think it has something to do with your headspace too.
Oh,
when it comes to being slow, when it comes to like action games and stuff like that.
Don't let him hit you, idiot!
Don't let him hit you! Don't let him hit you, you idiot! He gets hit. And that's one thing that I can appreciate, like this game that Lester's playing. One thing I really like about these combat games, where, you know, it's an action game, they give you cues for when an enemy is about to attack you, so that way you're always looking at something.
Yep.
And you can react appropriately.
Well, unless
that
you're
really
hard
does
mode.
help. Unless you're playing hard mode. Then they
That's
take
another
them
reason why I
away.
just don't play
But,
that, because
yeah.
it's very easy to get overwhelmed with a game like this when you're focusing on different things going on, so you may not pay full attention. So I like having those little pop-ups that say, hey, there's something going to happen here, so maybe counter, or maybe do a little stun so you don't get knifed to death. So it's nice to have that kind of stuff. And to be fair, this game is like, if you do combat perfectly, you get rewarded, but if you don't, then it's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
It's like you don't get actively punished for doing bad, you just get less experience, that's all. But even if you fail every kind of like perfect timed combat, you still will have more than enough experience by the end of the game if you're going out of your way for things to get all the upgrades.
Probably also you have less time, so less practice overall. Yep, yeah, that's pretty much it.
There are some games that really want you to react the right way.
I retweeted something earlier today that kind of explains my purpose, and a lot of times it's just like, I should go to bed and get a healthy amount of sleep, but also it's just like I also stay up because I also want to enjoy the free time I don't get normally.
Yeah, that's fair.
And that's my biggest problem with a lot of things, especially. Now, granted, I'm really good about it whenever it comes to, I have to work in the morning, because for all those that don't know, the reason why I get off at 10 o'clock every night is because I gotta be at work at 5. My job starts at 5 o'clock in the morning. So that's why, like, I have, on weekdays especially, I have to go to bed early.
Yeah, because you're doing that because of specifically how early you get up.
I get up at 3:45 every morning, almost every morning. And that's one other reason why sometimes whenever we do like weekend streams, I'm so sleepy by the time we get to the end of it.
Yeah, it's so funny because you can stay up for as long as you want on it, but also you can't because you're exhausted.
No, I'm exhausted by the time the end of the stream. So if I get so sleepy and I don't talk, it's not because of everything else. I'm just tired.
Yeah, with that said, we're looking forward to the weekend Splatfest stream where you sleep.
Yeah, exactly. Just as Ethan just said that in chat, like, oh yeah, Splatfest this weekend.
Exactly. We got Splatfest then, and then we also have that high jump challenge on Thursday.
Oh, jeez.
I'm debating if I want to start maybe a little bit earlier that day to get done what I want, but I think I only need about 3 hours for what I'm thinking of doing. I'll check back on like how long that would take to beat specifically. I guess I could probably just say it now. Why am I being so cryptic? For people who actually watch this, maybe you want to know what's going on Thursday. We will be streaming. And that's it. With that said, I'm out of here. Thank you all for coming. I'll see you on Thursday. No, that joke is too easy. That's way too easy. No, so I was thinking of starting up my Sonic Adventure 280 Emblem run. I was wanting to do that earlier this year. Like, I'm finally ready for it because I have to just make sure all the mods I want to use for it specifically would work. So I'm doing the same thing I did back in the Sonic Adventure 1 stream a couple years back. Where we're going to pretty much make it the Dreamcast experience. So I'm making sure it's working fine.
Oh, God.
No, in a good way. It's in a good way.
Oh, in a good way? Okay. I was going to say, it's like, oh, we're going to...
If that's the case, I'd boot up the actual Dreamcast.
Don't say the Dreamcast's version was bad or anything. It was just like, oh god.
No, it's just the thing is so loud for one.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be able to think straight with a disk drive just screeching at me.
Yeah.
For starters, like that's one problem. Then the loading times would be abysmal. And honestly, I don't really like the Dreamcast controller all that much for long periods of time. It's the stick. The control stick's just too hard.
Yeah.
Wickedy. It's hard plastic, like the N64, except without proper ridges. It just has bumps.
Alright, time to dust off the Dreamcast.
Yeah, last time I used that thing was like 2021. When I was... Yeah, it was at the end of 21 when I was filming all like the extra stuff for SA2. I think I recorded that specific part in October of that year.
Didn't I help you with that?
You helped me with the multiplayer.
Oh, that was...
Which, speaking of, we can do that again in the stream series, because now you have fine enough internet, you should probably be able to do remote play on Steam. Although in our experience, we tried that, and we noticed Parsec worked better, so we might go with that route. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out something. I don't know where I go from here, because I got in the mansion. It's like, okay, but now what? The door locked. I can't go indoor. They locked it on me. Because this is where I think I'm supposed to go next. Oh, here we go. I didn't see this the first time. That's fair.
Just blow it up.
I mean, that's the logical solution, but this is Batman we're talking about. He doesn't want to destroy things unless he has to. Proceeds to destroy things anyways.
I returned to my work, but I could not shake the picture.
Dude, I also gotta say, I'm glad one of the things the modding scene has done for that game. Man, we're never gonna hear these dialogues.
Joker here with a little update.
When it comes to SA2, it has loading tips.
We have Dr. Young.
We're never gonna read them, because the game's gonna load so fast by modern tech. Like, even on like a spinning hard drive, I never got to read the tips on the PC version, because SA2 loads way too fast. So I just disabled those. Because they add loading tips with the 360 version. The PS3 version of the HD port didn't have it. But 360 and PC does. But it loads so fast on PC, you'll try to read as like press A to jump, and you won't be able to read that. It happens so fast. I know my Let's Play a couple years ago, I did the same. I disabled the tips because they happen too fast. I actually... One thing I had to do, and I don't know if people noticed it, was in the final video, I had to extend a loading screen because it loaded too fast for me to actually commentate before the final boss started. It was one of those situations. I had to actually fake a loading screen. I can't really do anything here. I'll just beat him up.
Stop. Just he's here.
Batman, you punched air.
Quit trying to hit me and hit me.
Dude, like another fun fact about loading is, you know that now loading bar that I have for these streams? I got that from SonicGhost 6. But yeah, the original version of it was from actually SonicGhost 6, like the actual 360 version. But nowadays, I use the cleaner version of it from Project 06. It was just easier to chroma key out, so it looked cleaner. But you know how I had to get that? Because again, modern technology, things load way too fast. Is if I'm just gonna add it in as a source really quick, just to prove the point. There, and just be on the top of the screen. For me to do that, I had to install the game on a hard drive. An external hard drive. Because otherwise, you know how fast it would go? Let me just turn off loop for people watching the stream. It would be like that, just be over an instant. So to get the loop proper, I had to install it on a slow USB hard drive.
You had to get the proper SonicGhost 6 experience.
Yeah, I really did, just so I can actually isolate the clip. It was really weird to think about. It's like the only time I wanted to make the game perform worse was when I was trying to get it as an actual video clip. I might go with the upgrade to reduce combos. Where is it? Yeah, this one. 5 instead of 8. Then I can do takedowns way faster.
Gotta go to 6, man. Yeah.
And to think, if I did Shadow the Hedgehog next on the channel, then the next game I have to do is those 6 if I went down like a chronological order. So Shadow the Hedgehog coming to you sometime never. Puts it off as long as possible because he knows what's next. No, I mean, honestly, I would be able to handle that just fine.
You did it in chronological order and to begin with.
Exactly. I mean, I went from Sonic Adventure 1 to Hero, so contrarian.
Yeah.
Let's just play Sonic Forces next, or Frontiers, and then we go back to Shadow. It's like, man, this guy has a weird order.
Gippos. Yeah, it's retconned anyways.
I mean, technically, it doesn't matter what time you play 06 in like a timeline series because it doesn't fit anywhere with the retcon.
You still got your your live stream from last year, a couple of years ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
right?
did stream that back in like 2017. Dude, that was like, because one of the more requested games I had at the time, so that was my affiliate, like, specific celebration. And to think, now I've been an affiliate for how long again? It's like a very long time. What does my badge say? I gotta find me. Where's me? Here we go. 72 months, so over 6 years. That's a long time.
That is a long time.
We're in control. Where did she go? I don't know. Answer me!
I said I don't know. She could be anywhere. You're not getting out of here, you know.
Neither are you.
We did get some games on the NSO today. I don't know if you knew
Yeah,
that.
we got announcements of Pokemon Stadium 2 and the trading card game for whatever reason before the actual games they announced were coming first. Like Gen 1 and Gen 2.
We just use them to monitor.
The TCG thing definitely came out of nowhere. Yeah, I think they did announce they were going to do
Did they announce that the Pokemon
Didn't they
games
originally when they were doing the NSO Game Boy line?
I
thought
don't
they did,
think
but
so.
that
I
might
don't
have just been
remember
a
them doing
placebo.
it. I think it's what everybody wishes happened.
Yeah, I mean, it would make sense. Because I think there's been talks about possibly getting those on NSO, but we just don't see them yet. I mean, the trading card game one here is really solid on Game Boy, and it's a fan favorite, so, you know, it's a good pick.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised we get that before any of the other... I mean, actually, no, now thinking about it, we got that before Gen 1 on 3DS as well. So this is kind of just a repeat.
I think it was everybody. I think that's what everybody was kind of wishing today.
Yeah.
And the thing happened.
Cash is in the next room. Sounds like he's taking a.
No announcements have been made for the NSO. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured there was. I couldn't remember if there was or not.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. It might have just been just like a weird thought. Probably because of how many people have said it. At this point, I almost feel like it became fact because of that. You hear it more than you see it, then it's just one of those things that happens.
One of my favorite hobbies include spreading misinformation on the internet.
My favorite.
My favorite.
Hit him again, harder!
You're gonna need more than that.
Someone in here is having a kink.
Tell us where the bitch went.
Tell us, or we'll cut off your other hand.
Do what you want. I'm not talking.
Sure you will. Harley Quinn is on her way up here soon. She knows ways to loosen your...
Oh, this is the part where they introduced this mechanic. Now they got little like, necklace things on them that alert all the other guards when they're down.
Hey, you guys may want to have a look on the walkways. I think someone's left you a gift.
Where's your source? My source, I made it up. Yeah, that's a center line if I've ever heard one from Rising.
My sources, I made it the heck out.
Hello, sir.
Amber, is this supposed to do that?
How are you doing there?
What is
be
going
close
on
enough
in
to
your
grab him.
game?
Is that... Yeah, he's in a good spot. No, he's not. Someone's been in front of him.
There were 6 guys, all armed. Not anymore. Stay silent and I'll be back.
I gave you a couple of simple tasks. Make Cash talk, find Dr. Young, and Turner. Has anyone actually checked off one of those tasks yet?
Who the hell wants to protect an old room full of books anyway?
Are you guys okay? You're not feeling the pressure as he takes you out one by one.
Hello! How you doing? Did
Right
you
on
like
the
the
head.
bat sit? It's my favorite technique. They never see it coming. Bat sit.
Spread out, find him.
Alright, just one more left. Where is he? He ran around before. There he is. He's calling for no one because they're all down. Here we go. That's it. Boop. You're lucky I missed. which I don't know how I missed. Easy. Undetected. That counts, right? That's like when you find the final guard when you're undetected and you take out the shotgun like Metal Gear.
Batman, we're tied up.
Like, it still counts, right? They didn't find me until I blew them up.
Thanks.
The witnesses, right?
Where did Dr. Young go?
I told her to run. These guys came in looking for her. I told her to go to her office and hide.
Does she keep her records?
What's the hand?
I guess.
Like, look at the hand when you do the zoom out.
In there.
Is it not rendered? Or is it
How
tied
long
up?
ago
I think
was
it's
this?
tied up because it
I
got
need to
injured.
find her notes before Joker gets his hands on them.
Oh, it's
20
weird
minutes,
looking.
maybe more. What's so important about the notes?
Joker wants them. That makes them important. Stay here. I'm going to find her.
Not a problem. I'll try the radio, see if anyone else is around.
Yeah, his hand's just tied up. It just looked weird with the pull-out effect
Central
that I
Control,
did.
please respond. This is Security Officer Cash. We are in the mansion and have encountered armed inmates. Please respond.
Talk. I saw the talk prompt.
Joker's free. I could have stopped him.
Good luck with that.
Control, can you hear me?
For some reason, my home state of Nevada made Evo an official state holiday this past week, and it's called Evo Day.
Now that is interesting, because I know Evo's been happening there since like the beginning of time for that event. But the fact they made a proper like holiday is really interesting. I guess it was just a thing more or less just to keep people off the roads at that point. Like less traffic for that day.
I guess.
Yeah, because it's always held in Vegas. I mean, one thing I heard is like one of the content creators I follow, his name's E+Vox. He started a like royalty-free music thing. Like a lot of people have gotten that the past couple years, called backing tracks, and apparently that was played at Evo. Like that was kind of
really?
Yeah, like that was kind of a big deal there, from what I understand. I've heard some of their stuff. It's pretty good. And you can use it in your contents, like your streams, your vids.
Patient interview 1. Patient was referred to me after the incident with Dr. Murphy. He appears to have suffered a breakdown of sorts. I believe it was brought about after the loss of his wife and child. As yet, the patient has been unable to speak. Continued observation shows little mental activity. It's as if the shock of what he saw triggered his mental collapse.
There's someone in here! It's him. We found him. Break down the door!
Note to self. As ever, it is difficult to continue my research under such
We're never gonna hear the rest of this, are we?
No, we actually heard the full thing on that one.
Oh, we actually heard the full thing this time.
I know I'll probably miss a lot of these scanning riddles because they're everywhere. And you only get to read them for like 2 seconds, so you gotta be a speed reader. I know I'm probably gonna be going back to a lot of sections even just for this. I'm not really worried about it. Again, it's good to get a lot of riddles early on just so you can do the scans. And then you get the experience. Okay, that's it actually. That's the thing. I probably have to go out past the cage, though.
Easy, isn't it? Well, we'll see. We'll see.
We'll see.
Made me come all the way in here just for teeth and a scan. That's the Riddler for you. Yeah, this way is also blocked off by solid wall, so not going there. I think this is just for that stuff. Oh no, I think I'm supposed to go this way. Yeah, it's the obvious door here. Now what, Batman? You can't figure out how to open a door. It's a pull, not a push.
World's greatest detective, my butt. Can't even read the sign on the door.
So where's that strange scan? I remember it was like in an isolated room. Might be... No, I was in here before. Oh, wait, no, I wasn't in this one because that's a trophy. Now, how do get in? There you go, I see it. Man, is it weird to play a game with a PlayStation controller and see Xbox prompts?
You are earning my
Especially when the X button comes up.
Yeah, I know. Dude, when I was first playing PC games on a PlayStation controller, man, that took a while to just train my brain to think otherwise. I just now know when I see the button, it's like, oh, the A button, so that's the bottom button. Which is so funny, because that's how the Switch lays out a lot of its buttons in games, too. So it's like, ha! Foresight, because they started to do that later in games.
Central Control, please respond.
Maybe there's like a... oh, I think I know what I'm looking for. I think I'm looking for a picture. Because it's saying something strange. I might be looking for a picture of Hugo Strange. If I remember. He's going to become relevant in the next title. For 5 seconds. Hugo in the next game is relevant for a very short time, I swear. Like, it's made such like a big deal in the beginning, but then after like the first hour, you just... it doesn't really matter what Hugo does.
Was he like on the trailers or something?
No, he's in the game. He's supposed to be like the main villain. It's just he's not really the main villain. It's set up in such a big way in the beginning, because like the jump into that game, like this is a slight spoiler, but I think this was in the trailer, so it's not really.
Central Control.
He knows that Bruce Wayne is Batman, so he throws him into Arkham City. Like throws him into the wolves at that point. So the biggest fear at that point is him knowing Batman's true identity and using that maybe to his advantage, but he does nothing with it. And he just has the city under his control, so that's the bigger concern. It's just Arkham City as a whole. But the things he does is always like a backseat to every other villain that's in City. He doesn't become a big threat until the end. And even then, that's like one section.
One thing that always, like, I don't know, like, Peter Parker, I get why he hid his identity. I completely understand that. Well, with Bruce Wayne, I'm just like, why do you need to really hide yourself from that? Cause
yeah, his didn't really matter as much, if you want to be honest.
Kind of in the same position you were with Tony Stark.
Yeah. I mean arguably, depending on the continuity, Batman's
Alfred,
identity
maybe?
was known by more people than Spider-Man's.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's just like, Peter did it to protect, you know, his family and friends and stuff like that, but Batman is just like, kind of, all he got is Alfred. That's all I can really think of, is like, all he got is Alfred.
Yeah, it depends on the continuity, because it's Alfred, then usually some of the other people who work with, like Robin, Batgirl, and even depending on the continuity, he also has the Justice League. He has people like Flash, Batman, Batman was Batman, Superman, excuse me, Wonder Woman. I know Gotham kind of like touches on that a bit, because there were some logs in Gotham Knight that were like from Superman and Wonder Woman. So like it seems like they all kind of know each other in that world.
Yeah.
Which is supposed to be this one, but also not.
I mean, I'm not well versed in like comic book lore too much, but like it's just like I think about it, and I'm just like, Bruce Wayne doesn't really have like a reason, in my opinion, to really hide his identity. It's like I said, Peter Parker does.
Yeah.
Peter Parker I always understood because he had family and friends that he wanted to protect and all that other stuff. I get that, but Bruce Wayne doesn't really have that. I mean, he has Wayne Tech Industries, I guess, but...
Yeah, I think that's why he's more or less trying to hide his identity. It's more just for that specific tie-in. Because he doesn't want anyone around him to be dragged into what he does. I didn't even see this here the first time. I don't know, I mean, it's kind of the same boat. I don't really keep up with comic book stuff much. The most I know with these things, if it's not the games, is the movies. And I haven't even seen them all, so... There are certain things about, like, these series, like... I get more from word of mouth since I just don't read the comics. I don't really have the time to read the comics, man. There's so many at this point.
I'm already having a hard time keeping up with movies and video games. You know?
You're an idiot. Joker's not gonna be happy, and you know what that means.
Hide it from investors. Yeah.
He's here!
It's Batman!
Dude, it was already bad enough when you headbutt him. Now look what happened when you did the rest.
Oh my gosh, he's just a spazzing, isn't he?
It looks like they couldn't get through the main door.
I'd hate to say it, but I don't think he's knocked out. I think he's just straight up dead.
If he ain't knocked out, he just had a seizure. So get him to the hospital. Supposed to be Raish. Dead Raish. Except he never dead. You never really can kill the man, except when you can. Continuity in this series with him is always weird. We go this way first. In case there's goodies. That's a dead end. No goodies. Nothing here too. Yeah, so that's all just a waste. How many cobwebs? Spider-Man in here?
Spider-Man causes some cobwebs.
Someone has already got to the safe.
Also, another actual reason Batman's basically a vigilante, so he could not.
No sign of force.
So he could be hiding his identity not just from criminals, but also from the police, because they'll also come crawling up to you and either for an arrest or to help all the time. Yeah.
There are some continuities of Batman where the police are against what he does, so
She's
it's
taken
not
them to
wrong.
hide somewhere. I need to follow her and find out where she put them.
The dead stare on that did not make that more convincing.
I know. I saw that. That was funny.
Oracle, I'm on Dr. Young's trail. I've had to calibrate the scanner to only show recent prints.
Gosh, she's touched so many
If
things.
I follow these, I will find her or the notes.
I hope it works. Just so you know.
But she didn't touch the keyboard. She wasn't much of a computer person.
It was full of marzipan and kittens.
As I thought, it's just a twisted diversion. The real action's on Arkham.
Joker was right.
It's the bats!
Well, that guy definitely won't be using that arm anytime soon. Oh, you're stuck in purgatory.
Patient interview 6. Dr. Crane has been back in custody for...
I swear that happens more often in this game than any of the other Arkhams because of the tighter nature of Arkham Asylum. You know, being more closed in walls.
Stephen, how are you tonight?
I'm conducting the session, Doctor.
Of course. If that helps you cope, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Let's talk about the events 3 weeks ago. What did you think you'd achieve? Dr. Murphy is still in therapy.
I wanted to understand him, his personal demons, his fears. It's all quite fascinating, really.
But you were a respected doctor. A brilliant mind. Now just another resident.
What's going on? I don't know. There's an army of us. Who did this?
It's the bat. He's here.
It's the bats. He's here. Yeah, you didn't know he was here?
They're all still breathing. Zaz never leaves anyone alive.
Did Joker just not tell these goons that the Batman was on the island with him?
I mean, there are some goons that are a little more confused than anything else. I think they all know we're here, but they don't know exactly where.
So what? We just wait here?
I don't know if they're spaced out enough to do takedowns.
Whatever else did this.
Only the two of them.
I don't like this.
The boss wants us here, so we stay here.
Oh my god!
I don't know. I got a headache now. Every time you take them down like that, it's just so great.
Like I said, who's the main man in the room? It's like, don't I just scan you? But I guess not. This is something else I scan. Imagine that worked. Okay, so not you. Oh, what main man that meant then? I thought it would just be the statue. I think I remember when I did go out of my way for all the Riddler stuff. I think after a while I just looked up a lot of these riddles because there's so many. After a while you do just get a move on, just look them up.
Yeah.
Because there's no indication a lot of times when there's a specific
What do
thing
you
to
think
scan.
I'm doing? What do you think I'm doing with a tracker right now?
Yeah.
On these cars?
Been there.
There's 1,000 of them. I have to have some sort of tracker.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you need to do that more for sanity's sake, not just to actually find them.
So where they taking us?
No idea. Joker doesn't tell us his plan.
She looked scared. Maybe she knew what was coming.
I need to go see how many I'm at right now.
You should ask me. I'd have made a target. It would have been fun.
What? Partially? Come on, man. That was worse than before. I'm noticing a trend.
Don't feel too proud, Batman.
Well, you know what, Riddler? Joke's on you. I am
They brought
proud.
the animal before me, shameless and barking.
Why is
like a
that one
mad
echoing?
dog.
I know,
For what
it's so
felt like
weird.
days, I endured his boasts. He took pleasure recounting his actions, cataloging.
They never see it coming. I didn't forget about you. No subject detected, but it definitely is a weird subject. If I remember correctly, I think this is a section where we have another one of those trippy moments from Scarecrow.
Yeah.
What do you call someone who has failed to solve 3/4 of my riddles? A Batman?
How really you have this communication frequency? Good question. Gave my number out.
He's here!
Welcome to the Arkham Library. History is so important. A traumatic event here, a murder there. It's enough to drive anyone crazy.
Is he okay?
You're not. I love when they always ask how you're okay after I knock them out.
Congratulations! Now all you have to do is take a stroll downstairs.
How does Riddler even have this communication frequency to talk to Batman?
Well, I mean, the Joker one we at least get on intercons, but like every game there's that joke in the beginning of how Riddler gets in because he's just hacking into Batman's comm.
Oh, leaving the party so soon. What about the other guests? They'll just die if you don't turn up and save the day.
I will say, I mean, all the games when you do the Riddler stuff, I mean, there's not much payout, really. I think the one that has, like, the biggest payout when you get them all is probably Origins. Because when you get all of the trophies, because they're Enigma trophies then, he's not even known as the Riddler yet. Then he kind of adopts the Riddler name once you catch him. So like, that sounds like a nice little touch. Well, this game, we pretty much SWAT his house when we get all the Riddler trophies. Because we get his location and just send the cops to him.
Is this one also an October port too? Oh lordy.
Was it? I think you're
oh,
right
God.
on that. I don't understand why we're getting just the Rocksteady games on that. We're not getting Origins. Like, man, Origins just having the rough one.
I know.
I don't understand why not at this point. Just bring back Origins. Like, WB has it. They can probably convert it to work on modern systems.
In order for... I thought that the Riddler trophy, like the Riddler thing, was required to get the true ending to Arkham Knight.
I think you do have to get all the Riddler stuff for that one, yeah. I don't know what exactly the reward was for Knight. I never looked that one up myself or heard about it, really. I know it's the worst one to get because there's so much to do. Especially with the Riddler challenges revolving around, like, the Batmobile.
Yeah.
Gotta say, I'm getting bored already. Maybe I should just press the button and... Only joking.
Origins on 3DS, I mean... The Blackgate is like a whole different game. That's the thing. And nowadays you can get it on at least, like I said before, and I know you can get it at least on PC. I don't know if it was released on PS3 or 360 at the time. Oh, I went backwards. From what I understand, that game wasn't as good. It was a very different game. That was more of a Metroidvania than anything else in the series.
Yeah.
So people were kind of more hit or miss on that title.
I'm at 538 Korok seeds.
I'm getting there.
I'm over halfway done.
Oh, don't I just do this? Yeah. Do this.
Just 30 seconds left. I hope all that running.
Oh, I can't open that yet. It's not April 1st. It's only August 8th.
Dang it.
Ah, Joker being a jokester? Who would I guess?
Thank you, Batman. Are they all gone?
Yes, you're safe.
Oh my god, this cutscene with the POV change.
Some patients broke in, began tearing up the place, like they were looking for something.
How long do you have?
Look at that difference! Oh my god!
They took Dr. Young.
Oh my gosh.
Just from normal to like 90.
I'm sorry. I came too. We were all tied up. Doc Young was gone.
How long do you have in Tears of Kingdom now, man? Last I checked, your only profile was like 400 plus hours or something.
Now he's at 500, I think.
Research notes on the
I'm scared to go look. Let me go check.
You know what? I can just check it now by looking at the Switch app. Because I think, last I saw you were at 495.
Oh,
so
495, yeah. All I have left
still
to do in this
495.
game is get the Korok seeds. I have done everything else. I've upgraded all my gear. I got all the collectibles. I even went out of my way and finished the cookbook.
Oh, I was wondering if you were doing that or just waiting until later.
Yeah, I went ahead and just did it. It's only like, it's 228 recipes, and the majority of them are just like, roast this food item.
Yeah,
That's a
they're
recipe.
probably for the most part not that complicated.
All I have left to do is just the Korok seeds. Maybe fill out my 100% thing on the maps, because I'm sure I probably missed some spots.
Yeah.
And I think if anything else I'm trying to think of is maybe get the Amiibo exclusive paraglider stuff. That's it. Yes, I'm just looking. I have a checklist. I'm not looking for them. Well, I'm looking for them, but
Well,
you know.
not actively doing it without a guide
No,
now.
I'm using the Zelda dungeon. Yeah, I'm not.
Now they have
I'm
a proper
not,
tracker, right? Like
Yeah,
what
they
I was
got a
doing
proper-
when I was doing the
They
100%
got a
thing a couple
proper
years back.
Yeah, they got a proper tracker now. They got a tracker for everything on this tracker list too, and it saves your progress too.
Yeah, I mean that's good. Is that one like the one for Breath of the Wild when they told you exactly what to do for the Korok?
Yeah, they do.
Okay, good. If I do that, I probably end up using that compared to the one I used last time. Because that one I used last time for Breath of the Wild didn't tell me where the Korok started. It was like a fetch quest Korok thing.
It has pass on this one. It has pass for the Koroks that it's like, oh, I need to reach my friend. They show you where the path is.
Yeah, that's good.
What's that? How about our old friend Zaz? I did bump into him on the way back from the
Quiet, Joker. I'm tired of hearing it.
Quiet, Joker. I'm sick. I don't remember the hallway being this long. And wet. How does it rain indoors? To be honest, I have actually thought about maybe doing that sooner rather than later because it'll give me an excuse to play Tears, but I've been waiting only because of how Breath of the Wild got DLC within a year. Like, wait on that one just to be safe. I got a lot of other projects.
Again, Bruce. Come on, we'll be late for Alfred.
I'm sorry, Daddy.
I mean, to be fair, I have barely played it. So, my problem also, I need to play the game, too.
I beat the game 2 weeks ago. I actually just went ahead and finished the game because I wanted the, the 100% marker on the map.
Yeah, I'd probably end up doing the same thing I did back then with
But it's starting to
Breath of
rain.
the Wild. But
Bruce
my
is
question for
tired.
that game,
Can't we
that's
just
why
wait
I'm
for
also
him
waiting.
here?
Do you have a different outcome for fighting the final boss like you did in Breath of the Wild, depending on if you do the extra things or not, for story? Because in Breath of the Wild, you're rewarded for going out of your way for all the fine beasts, but the boss gets harder without it.
The reason why is because that set thing is that extra set thing is required, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, because I know you can still bum rush the ending, but not as fast as.
No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Sorry, Batman. I know you're having an existential crisis. Where's Raphael?
Hang on, I gotta zoom this cutscene out.
Where's Raphael? Saying this is where my parents got killed. Raphael.
Also, some very low poly leaves.
But I think
this way. Take a
I
seat,
think
Miles.
the
Is he okay?
memories, putting in quotation marks, are required for this game.
Okay. Makes sense at that point. Because what I'm seeing with Tears in comparison to Breath of the Wild, they make like more story-based things more or less a required thing just for telling the overall story. Breath of the Wild was more of an open-ended kind of storyline, depending on what you do for what kind of story you get out of it. But it was the first of its kind. That's probably why they did that.
I know you don't feel like answering me, but it's the only way to catch who did this.
Why did you do it, officer? Why?
I don't know. It's this. There's something wrong with it.
I guess it is optional. Never
Call me
mind.
Jim.
But in my honest opinion, to get what's going on, I think you should do them before you finish the game. Because it's very beneficial.
It would probably help things, yeah.
By the way, I think there's another flashlight section.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is an. Oh god, no. I just saw the box, like, go back, and immediately that backfired.
You failed. Now.
This is when my parents died, Raphael. That's so sad, but let's go get some pizza.
Bummer, dude.
I'm surprised I didn't count as being caught. But that did, though. Oh, you two also played Arkham Knight, I see. I mean, Scarecrow is the big baddie for that game. We know that because of the trailer, so I'm not even spoiling anything by saying that.
There's no escape.
Just when you thought there was no more mooks to fight, here's some mooks. One of them has a sword, so it's basically a knife.
There's no escape.
Oh, this might be a mistake. Well, for one, yes, definitely a mistake if I do that. Why am I over here? Wow, that's really sent you far back.
What the heck?
I was just gonna pull me up where I fell, but no, let's go back to the next town over. I know gameplay-wise, these sections always were kind of hit or miss for people, but I always like the idea. Okay, I take that back. This section sucks. Man, as soon as I'm trying to compliment something on design.
And at the end of
I forgot that you're behind a wall, but his vision goes over. That's how he catches you on that specific part. But no, these sections were always a cool idea because it, you know, it shaked up the standard gameplay that happened at this point.
Stay still.
Help!
This won't hurt. You failed.
Because for the most part, this game is just solve some puzzles, do combat, run around. So to have like a stealth section was a nice change of pace.
Yeah.
And none of the other games have anything like this. Like these kind of Scarecrow sections are only really for this game. The closest I can think of is probably City's little section with the whole like Ra's al Ghul thing, trying to like essentially betray them to get Ra's blood so Batman doesn't die.
There's no escape.
I'm just gonna wait this one out because he's gonna turn around in a second. The only thing I don't like in these sections is when you gotta climb like this because it's a little weird to control.
Yeah.
Case in point.
Oh no!
Because when the camera moves around, your controls kind of lock up for a second, and then it goes in a different direction. Like sometimes I hold down to go right. It really just depends on the section. Weird. I swear that's how climbing is in just like a lot of these games in general. Climbing is always weird. More modern games get climbing right, but in this generation, it's just weird. Might be a mistake. Definitely was a mistake. I thought I could outrun it. Sometimes also hubris gets the best of you there.
And at the end of
Also change stealth sections. You get caught and sent straight back to your bedding. I don't think I ever got to those sections in the game, so I don't even know about those. That sounds punishing. But I'm not also surprised, because that's a Platinum game. They can be punishing. It looks at Bayonetta 1. You didn't press the one button you need to press in the middle of a cutscene? Die.
What were you thinking?
You weren't paying attention? That sucks to be you. I'm glad Bayonetta 1 was really the only game that had that problem. Like, Bayonetta 2, like, the very final part of it, there was, like, a QTE that happens. If you don't get that, then you game over, which is kind of stupid. That's, like, the only time it happens. Alright, this time I'm just gonna hang out here. Quite literally.
What if you could see your hand?
Yeah, right.
That would have been funny.
I see the little bat fingers. Man, imagine that made me get caught just doing a combo. That would suck. Yeah, this is also like referencing a little bit of Metal Gear because of the boxes. I mean, at this time, I think Metal Gear Solid 4 was already out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like 2007, so yeah, that was already out.
Amber, speaking of that, Amber was playing Metal Gear Solid 4 a lot recently. She really likes that game.
Yeah, hopefully it does actually get a proper port. I mean, there's that rumor that it could happen with like a Metal Gear Collection 2 because of like an accidental listing on like one of the pages for this Metal Gear Collection. It was like in a code. Oops.
I hope so. That'd be nice.
Yeah, because that's been stuck on the PS3 ever since it came out. And it's like the only Metal Gear game that's really only on that one platform now. At least mainline Metal Gear. I know some of the spin-offs have the same problem.
You know what they should port? They should port Metal Gear Acid.
Yeah.
There you are.
I know some people I wouldn't mind it, to be fair.
Ghost Babel.
Has anyone seen the bat? Come on! Someone must have seen where it went. Big scary man wears a cape, jumps out
I
of
do
the
plan on
shadows
getting the
and
Metal
picks
Gear
up
Volume
your
1. I never played Metal Gear games before. I've been excited for it. Yeah, they're really good. I played Twin Snakes. I still want to play the second one.
Yeah, that's one I kind of wish they would port. I don't know if they can just because I think that code might have been lost when the studio went under.
Yeah, Silicon Knights.
Yeah, I mean, Silicon kind of did themselves, let's be honest on that. That's the reason why they don't exist.
Yeah, it comes with like, it comes with Metal Gear, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, and the NES versions of Metal Gear 1 and 2. And then it comes with Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah. So it's pretty much like a good chunk of a lot of like the big important games.
Best to start with the NES game to get context. Yeah, they do reference a couple things from the NES games in Metal Gear Solid 1.
From
so
what
it's
I
probably
understand,
really good.
you're better like playing like the Metal Gear games specifically, like the ones from the MGS system, which I believe should be in this trilogy too. Because those are like, I think the NES game was like not really made with like Kojima in mind. Like I don't think he knew that was happening. That's why he made Metal Gear 2 at the time.
I mean, you don't have to start. It's like the thing is with Metal Gear Solid 1, like it starts the Solid line of games.
Yeah.
And they do reference a couple things that happen in Metal Gear 1. But it's like you don't have to really play them if you don't want to. I mean, it probably should. I'm probably going to because I want to actually beat it. Because
you try and get past me, Bats, and I will fry you.
he was the director for Solid Snake, yeah. Not Snake's Revenge. Snake's Revenge is the bad one.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you, listening to Zaz make the good doctor scream while you played around in Scarecrow's world. How was it this time? Learn anything about yourself? Oh, tell me. Pull up a seat. Talk to me. I'm all ears.
Nah.
Actually, that reminds me. I could have sworn I heard Zaz cutting her ears off. Certainly sounded like it.
But can you hear the ears being cut off if they have no ears?
Stay where you are, Batman.
Listen to me carefully.
Help me! Please, somebody help me!
Come any closer, and I'll...
Now that was unexpected.
Come any close? I didn't go anywhere. He's like, I have to do it now.
Kill the poor little doctor.
It's because I was in his vision.
Too easy. Played you like a violin and cut your strings.
I think that's the third time you said that tonight, Joker. Come up with a better one-liner.
Stay where you are, Batman.
Listen to me carefully.
Help me! Please, somebody help me!
I won't have a choice later. I will have to listen to him a lot in the next game. He's very lonely.
I can't wait to see Revolver Oshawott. Gosh. I love that they made the Unova starters off of the Metal Gear characters. I thought that was
Batman, what were you thinking? You just knocked her out and then you got her killed.
The poor little doctor. Too easy.
Joker, seriously? You have nothing else to say.
Nighty-night, bats.
He really just likes violins, man. It's just...
Listen to me carefully.
He's supposed to, if I remember correctly in this section, he's supposed to program his batarang so that he can do a turnaround.
Closer, and I'll paint the room crimson with her blood.
I might have been thinking of City. That's probably what I was waiting on.
You monster! You evil, evil, evil monster!
Man, if she picked up the knife, that would have saved me a lot of phone calls in the next game.
You can stop now.
Sorry.
Because every 5 seconds, she got a phone call. Hello, Batman. I'm lonely. Can I please talk to you for 20 minutes? But go to the phone down the street, because the phone right here scares me.
Tried to give him his money back.
Yeah, that's like a whole fetch quest. That takes a whole game, I swear.
A horrible twisted force to destroy Gotham, but he couldn't do it without the formula. I hid it, but...
So now he has Venom and your formula.
God, he has gallons of the stuff. There's a lab, hidden in the gardens. It's locked off, but the security key codes for the entire island are in the warden's safe.
What else is Joker planning?
How should I know? You think anything he says makes sense? I think he's insane. Oh my God!
Oh, you think he's insane? Okay.
What made you think that?
What made you think that? Joker insane?
Poor Dr. Young. Still, you know how Mr. J hates a squealer. Talking about squealers.
Oh, somebody help me!
That old loony actually thinks he runs this place. Talk about crazy. Well, bad places to go. Get it, boys. If he gets up, knock him down, but not too rough. Mr. J needs him at the party.
Mate, where'd you get that? You didn't have this baton earlier. I always trip myself up when I see the counter when they're like halfway across the map because it doesn't work. I always do that. No, you don't. I'm just gonna break your arm real quick.
I don't know about that, but yeah, I'm sure you will, though. Holding your face like that.
Dr. Young is dead. Have you figured out a way past these security gates? Before she died, she told me there's a production plant hidden somewhere in the gardens.
The Wayne Tech security protocols seem to be hack-proof. Lucius did a good job. It's a two-part biometric sequence, apparently generated by the Warden, using a code sequencer.
And destroyed by Joker in the safe explosion. Harley Quinn has the Warden, and he's the only chance we have to get past these gates.
Okay, good luck.
Man, I really wish that there was a thing that Harley Quinn dropped that has her scent on it or something. Oh, would you look at that? It's a thing that Harley dropped that has her scent on it or something. How convenient. Didn't that look like a ribcage at first because of the lower quality textures of like the logs?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get out of here. I think we'll go and get that cryptographic sequencer because it's not too far away, and that's probably what we'll call it because it is just shy of 11 o'clock. Because that will open up a lot of things for us, to be fair, so it's good to get that now. Oh, teeth, you should have. It's Shatterbox. Quite literally, it's just shattering in a box.
Stop yakking, you'll ruin everything.
Jeez, calm down. Tell him to shut it, now.
You heard that, right?
Yeah, you know where to find me later.
Idiot. Got himself off.
Yeah, says the guy who doesn't realize his friend just got taken down by Batman.
Have you checked the timesheet? I'm sure there were more of you at the beginning of the
Oh. I guess we're just doing this now. Sorry, the fist is mightier than the bullet. In my world, it is. That's fine. You know, speed running Batman. I don't know about that puzzle, but I'll figure it out later. That's what I meant from here, actually.
Crazy bitch.
Chappie used a bad word. Mama spank.
Is the game rated T?
Yep. It doesn't feel like it, does it?
No.
I don't think a single one of these games went past teen.
As of 10 minutes ago, I have made it illegal to walk on the floor in any part of the asylum. Anyone caught doing so will be... Oh, this is stupid. Anyone caught will have their legs removed and perform magic tricks for Emperor and Joker. There, I did it.
Oh, that's a statement. Floor illegal. Caught walk on floor. Then you perform party trick.
In the boss again? You've done nothing but whine since we got busted out.
Yeah, Joker sends his girlfriend down and tells us to guard the tunnel. We guard the tunnel. Joker tells us to kill the bat. We kill the bat.
Joker told me to kill my sister once.
Did you do it?
Hell yeah! Never liked her anyway.
Alright, well that guy's definitely a psychopath.
Same to me. I told him I didn't even have a sister.
Damn, man. Yeah, exactly. It's like...
So I got in my car, ran over the first bitch I saw.
Okay, that glide kick was here a second ago. Come on. Let me glide kick.
He's a barrel of laughs. Kind of a mystery, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, but he acts all crazy one minute, and then the next he's all plans and jobs.
There you go.
Who knows what goes on in that head?
Excuse me. Just gonna beat him up real quick. Stop that. This is a no gun house. Only fists. What did I say about guns?
No Imano. Put up your fisticuffs.
Sorry. Let my cape get the better of me there.
This is the warden. It is vital that everyone unload their sidearms immediately. I recommend unloading them into... I can't read this. Unloading them into your head.
I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Alright, you're good. 6 unarmed, say. There they are.
Check my pulse now, Doc. He's here!
Hey, I was busy beating him up. Give me a second here. Hey, trying to beat up your friend. Please let me do it. No one wants me to beat him up.
You want some of that? Don't let him hit you, idiot!
This game will be rated M. I don't know. We got a lot of games that are pretty graphic by today's standards, and they're not M, so. I think Gotham Knights is like in the same kind of vein, and it definitely is not M.
That's gonna hurt.
Wait, what was the mouth? He was screaming. He was like chatter mouthing. Really weird.
Think so.
Okay, couldn't even hear 2 seconds of that. Sure.
It's the bat!
That's a camera. I think I just broke his toe with that punch. Jeez. Gotta go that way later, so just continue to follow the DNA trail. Two people, one voice, no gun. There are way more than 2 people in here. Oh, they look friendly. Don't touch the floor, I heard it's illegal. This room's scary. I'm gonna leave. Oh, yeah, that's when we also get introduced to you.
Stop! Stop, Batman, please! You've got to help my
Hi, Poison Ivy.
I'm really not interested in.
How do they get away with Poison Ivy's design for a rated T game? I swear. Should I be wearing pants?
Just stay where you are. Last thing I need is you running free.
Poor children. I'll save you.
Yeah. She wasn't even really wearing pants in this game. Shit.
She really doesn't do all that much until later.
No.
I'm up here! You need to get me out of this cell.
Okay.
It's me, Cash. I'm needed out there. I can help you.
Why are you on your own now? That ain't plexiglass.
Help me!
Now you can wait.
Don't you think I'm trying?
Thank the Lord! I thought you'd have found that 1 hour ago.
Please, someone, help me!
Harley! Ah! You have to help me.
Ivy? Gee, you look like crap. Maybe I can sneak you some shampoo.
The plants, can't you hear them? They're crying out to me in agony.
Yeah? Well, I really don't have time for this.
Please let me out. They'll die without me.
I don't know, Red. You're not on Mr. J's party list. Oh, well.
Please!
What the heck? I'll cut you a break.
Sorry, this has nothing to do with our plan. Ah, chaotic evil.
That feels so much better. Mwah.
She's a good kid.
I could watch those two all day. What a riot! And speaking of riots, here's a bit of civil unrest I cooked up just for you.
More crazed individuals.
Cut me free. He's taken control of the security overrides. I have the sequence generator, but without the terminal in my office, it's useless.
Your terminal has been destroyed. Give me the sequencer.
What? Oh, yes, of course.
This is not a sequencer. This is your credit card.
Half the code
Oh,
won't
thank
get
you.
Anywhere.
Gonna go on a
The
shopping
back,
spree.
the back credit card.
Yeah, God, that curse thing. Cryptographic sequencer, also known as like his little PS Vita, essentially. What people compared it to at the time. Because it wasn't long after like City came out, that thing came out.
There's always a way out. Always.
Now we can do that. Finally. Gates are
You
no
stay
object,
here.
Batman.
Lock this gate when I leave.
Oh, good idea. Can't have someone of my stature falling back into their hands now, can we?
Warden? When did you go into this cage? Also, aren't you still up there?
Get me out of here!
No.
You rescued the wrong warden. He's an imposter. You know how many freaks are in this place.
Another one? Can it be? No, there's no way.
No, that's Clayface. That's the whole reason why you see like multiple people in there. I think every time you come in the room, it's someone different, which is a nice little like touch.
It's impossible.
Yeah, see, case in point, he just morphed into someone now. Yeah, I have anything to say besides laughing at you. Alright, well, let's do an upgrade, because that should save our game anyway, so that's perfect timing. What do we want? At this point, anything is fine. Maybe this? At the range. I think it's better to go with range, because there's certain things you can't get unless you have the range fire. I'll go for that for now. So that's perfect. Neat. Well, that's some progress. Now we'll leave Batman in the middle of a prison riot. That'd be fine. Have you seen his muzzles? He'll be fine. So how much progress was that? Let's find out. That puts us at 27. That's not bad. And I wasn't even paying attention to certain riddles, so I didn't know what they were walking in rooms. So that's saying something. I think also technically we did enough in the story that if I go to the challenges now, yeah, the Joker stuff is available. This is not available at first. You have to play a certain amount of the game, I think, and then those challenges become available if you had that DLC. That's good to know. But yeah, that's it. That's a lot of progress, but we're going to call it with that. So it was a lot of fun. We'll continue this next week. Again, I'm going to try to go for everything because I've always kind of wanted to like truly 100% the game. I've gotten close. Mainly the challenges.
You came so close. Might as well go ahead and try it this time.
Yeah,
We'll give you
I
a
mean,
chance to-
I got 90% 4 times. So it's easy enough. It's just the challenges that take a while, to be fair.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't get it all, because I think I only did maybe... Well, how many challenges worth was that again? Let's just see. I don't even think it was like half of them. Yeah, challenges was 37%, so I didn't even do half of the challenges. I got close, though. So this time I'll just, yeah, we'll do that. That's the part that slows down the game's pace. By that time, we'll probably have a lot of stuff to talk about. On streams, I think that's like a perfect thing to do. Always go in with side tangents. But yeah, that was fun. Well, again, we'll continue this next week, and not much else to say except come back on Thursday, as I mentioned earlier, this one, if you were here for it. We're starting up the Sonic Adventure 2 180 Emblem playthrough. I think I hinted at I was going to do that at some point in that Let's Play I did a few years ago. Those playthroughs normally are just to show off the main game and all its stuff in general, but not the 100%, because we would be there way too long. It's too repetitive for videos. But hey, for live streams, why not? Am I right? It's not like we've done more repetitive things in the past or something. It's honestly not going to be that bad until you get the very specific parts, mainly the chow. And I'll be speeding up the chow like I did as I won. But not much else to really say outside of like a big thing I just want to keep on promoting is that this was a video I worked on for a while, the one I just posted in chat. If you want to know how to actually get into this stuff in general, streaming, making videos, and you're not exactly sure what you really need to start, I wanted to make a video kind of talking about a bunch of that. That's more of like a talking head video than anything else. It's a long one because there's a lot of stuff to go over. So I appreciate people check that one out. Toss a like, comment if you can. Do the usual YouTube thing. Pay for my mortgage.
Do the algorithm stuff.
Buy me a coffee. I know that one's a real one because, like, what, Ko-Fi
Yeah.
or something like that. It's
Yeah.
not even much of a joke anymore. But yeah, that's it. So yeah, if you have anything to say, you can go for it now.
I'm gonna be releasing an unboxing video tomorrow. I did some unboxings this weekend, and I got them all edited up. So I'll be releasing an unboxing video tomorrow, and then one on Friday. So yeah, just keep your eye out on that. I'm still working on my next project. I'm really hoping I'm get it done by the end, or not done, but at least started at the end of the month.
Yeah, that's fair.
By the end of the month, because that's kind of my goal, is to get it started at least.
Yeah, I'm kind of in like a similar boat because now that big video I was working on is done, I can finally start chipping away at this other project I was working on. So now, hopefully by sometime this month, I should have news about it. If not, be able to launch it by the end of August at the least.
Do need to make an update video on some things about certain things I wanted to do.
Yeah,
so.
that's fair. Because there's a lot of stuff I know that you are wanting to touch base on that you've talked about in other streams too.
Yeah.
I know that's a project for another day for you to record too.
Yeah.
But with that said, that's gonna do it for us. So thanks to everyone who came out. And with that, we're gonna end it here. So I'll see you guys back here on Thursday. Take care and have a good night, guys.